Eh, eh, eh. All right. Well, we beat Castlevania yesterday. The original. We beat that bad boy. We did that thing. We did that thing. There's no music at the beginning of this game, but we beat the original Castlevania yesterday, and it was a pretty tough game. Like it started out like easy. We made it through like the first few levels. Like I'd say the first like 3/4 of the game super easy. The last quarter was impossible. It was so difficult. It was so difficult, but we made our way through. But we made our way through. It was not the end of the world. Dracula was. I still think Death was harder than Dracula. Death. Death has like I guess cheese, but man, Dracula was Dracula was hard as nails. He has like a limit. You have to dodge his fireballs, and then you have like this small window in which to hit him in the face. Because if you hit him in the face first, then you get your face blasted full of fireballs. So you have to time it correctly. It's a little bit of like you get into like a rhythm there. It's not that bad, his first phase. His second phase is a little brutal, and oh my god, does he hit hard. Oh my god, does he hit hard. But it was a fun game. I liked it. I liked it. It certainly shows its age, but it's a fun game. It's a fun game. I had a decent time with it. I had a decent time with it. I thought it was gonna be. I thought, I thought it was gonna be one of those games that I was gonna regret playing. I had a good time with it. There's a reason why people enjoy that one. It's definitely a little unfair at times, and it feels a little cheap. But on the whole, yeah, I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. It could have been a far worse experience. Now, we're going to play tonight. Now, this isn't actually my first playthrough. I owned this game as a kid. It was actually my sister's game. My mom bought this for my sister, and I find that so wild. My dad was adamant that he did not enjoy anything to do with like ghosts or demonologies. He was a very religious person, and that stuff just bothered him. And like they bought Simon's Quest 2 for my older sister, and I was like, what is this? Like, you bought this? Dude, I thought it was so cool. I remember seeing I think Castlevania, the original one, came out like when I was like way too young. I would have been just like a tiny little kid. I wouldn't have known anything about Castlevania. But Castlevania 2 came out at least when I was a bit older. And so I had seen like advertisements for it in magazines and shit like that. And Simon's like standing on the front with his like whip and stuff, and there's a big ass castle behind him. It looks so cool. So I was just like, yo, man, that game looked dope as hell. Hell yeah, I want to play that thing. It looks badass. And you fight Dracula? That's so cool. Dracula's a bad guy and he's scary. I thought that was neat, and I couldn't believe that my mom bought that for my sister. Like, I was kind of taken aback by that. It was one of the first games that we got. Like, think I got like Dragon Quest 2, and my older sister got Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2. I was shocked, and I mean, I played it I probably played Castlevania 2 more than Dragon Warrior 2. The reason why I didn't play Dragon Warrior too much is because the game kept deleting my save file. Dragon Warrior 2 had a battery save on it, so you didn't use passwords or anything. And if you ever jostled the console, which we were fucking kids, so if you ever jostled the console, sometimes the game would corrupt and you would lose your save. It'd just be like, oh, save file gone. Because if you didn't like hold down like the reset button and then hit the power button, like the game would explode, you know? And oh my goodness. Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, I lost the save file and had to start over on Dragon Warrior. So I definitely played Simon's Quest more. And there's a password system in it, so you didn't have to worry about, like losing your save file, as long as someone didn't, you know, like, jostle the console so the cartridge, like, jiggled around and it, like, got all corrupted. You were fine. There's something... My nose feels goofy. It always feels goofy. Yeah. So I played a ton of Simon's Quest. We even beat it. We figured it out and beat it. This was before there were, like, guides that we had access to. There wasn't really internet. So it was just, you know, you either figured things out through, like, word of mouth of friends, or you just figured shit out. You know, me and my sister sat there for hours upon hours. You know, I'd get home from school, like, super excited, and I'd be like, we're playing Simon's Quest, and my older sister would be like, yeah, we'll play Simon's Quest. It was great. Some of the few happy memories I have with my older sister playing through Simon's Quest. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But what we're doing today is we're playing through a ROM hack of Simon's Quest, which adds just, like, a little bit of quality of life stuff. I don't know how much it really changes. I know they said they put a map in there, but the map's not going to tell me anything. Probably not going to use it. We'll look at it, you know. And they added in, what do you call it? They cleaned up the dialogue. One of the things that the old Nintendo game is known for is translation wasn't great, and it's very obtuse. And so in this one, this person went through and, like, retranslated stuff and expanded on, like, the dialogue boxes and shit. So I think that's cool. There might be some other things that they changed too, but that was, like, the only thing that I was really concerned about. Let's look at the story here. Let's see what the story says. Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2, Seal of the Curse, Prologue. It's been 7 years since the ending scenes of Castlevania. Once again, the stage is set in Transylvania. When the hero Simon Belmont defeated Count Dracula, the Dark Lord's body succumbed to a long sleep. However, the cost of that battle was that of Simon's own body. His health has been slowly deteriorating, and he's beginning to feel that death looms near. One morning, Simon was visiting the graves of his ancestors on the Hill of Angels. As he contemplated his life, behold, suddenly behind him there was a woman standing in the morning mist. The woman approached Simon and began to speak. That behold was unnecessary. An evil curse has befallen you. Death is about to get... however, if you still possess the courage and the will to face the forces of evil once again, God will surely grant you the power that you need. In the last 7 years since Dracula was destroyed, the demonic curse released from within his body has been brooding, growing stronger, and Dracula's body has already begun resurrecting itself. Thus far, 5 parts of his body have appeared throughout the land, each strengthening the curse. There is only one way to end this curse. While the power of the curse is still weak, you must find these 5 body parts and bring them into what remains of Dracula's castle, and purify them by burning them on a hidden altar, thereby sealing the curse. Once the curse is sealed, the legend of Dracula will be finally ended forever. With the curse gone by, your body will begin to heal too. There's no other way to eliminate Dracula once and for all. After speaking these words, the woman disappeared beyond the morning mist. And so, the hero, Simon Belmont, began a new journey with newfound determination. There is no other path. Fight, Simon. Return to Transylvania. Gross. Gross. I wanted to know what she said about the curse. It went so fast. Like, as soon as the last bit of dialogue was there, it was freaking gone. The reason why I was a little late tonight is because I was messing around in RetroArch, which we're playing this on, and they had a bunch of shaders, and I was just screwing around with the shaders, and I kind of may have lost track of time, because there's like 1,000 shaders you can screw with, and I was looking for something that was like okay-ish scan lines, and I think we found something okay. You go on the internet. Woman approached Simon and began to speak. An evil curse has befallen you. Death is about to get a hold of you. Okay. Do you buy it? I think that you can get it on Steam. I think you can get it on Steam. I think they released it on Steam. We can't really discuss that kind of stuff here, man. It's a bit like how to like download stuff and all that. You got to figure that out on your own, man. I'm sorry. The internet is a very helpful place. There's a main site for RetroArch though. RetroArch has a website. You can go there and get all the stuff that you need from them. They have their own site, but I also think that RetroArch is on Steam. I also think that it's on there. I'm not gonna link anything because I don't know exactly how Twitch's EOS and stuff is, and I don't want to make a mistake. RetroArch, and it's free. You can literally go on to Steam and download it through there. Or you can go directly to their website. And it's got all the different... RetroArch can be a bit confusing too, but there's a lot of tutorials out there on like how to set stuff up. You just need to find like YouTube and check out some YouTube stuff. But yeah, they have their own website that you can I think it's a GitHub that you can download it from. They may even have like a regular website. I think years ago, I downloaded RetroArch when it was relatively new. And it's like evolved over time. It's like an all-in-one emulator. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It definitely offers some nice quality of life things that some standalone stuff doesn't, but it also does some stuff that's not the greatest in the world. So I mean, it's you know, you win some, you lose some with it. You're gaining some things, you're sacrificing some things. It's usually as far as like staying up to date with the librettos, which are the emulators that they use. They're usually like a little behind. So sometimes you're better off just using standalone emulators. But yeah, I mean, you can find stuff. That's what the internet's for. You're scared to download a virus. Well, you know, have something that fights antiviruses. Don't download anything that seems suspicious. Don't execute anything that seems suspicious. If it seems questionable, don't do it. But that's about the most that I can tell you. But it's on Steam, you know? If anything, go to Steam and get it there. Yeah, you have a PC, Don, so, I mean, you can play it off of there. But remember, you have to own the games. Does it have Saturn and Dreamcast? Well, Saturn and Dreamcast emulation is not very good, and it hasn't ever been. There's some people that are working on Dreamcast stuff. Saturn's mainly languished. There are working Saturn emulators, but it's a pain in the ass to get them working. Xbox emulation isn't great either. I'm sure it's gotten better. I haven't looked at Xbox stuff in a while. There's something called, I think it's CXBX for the original Xbox, but there was a little bit of a surge and then not much. I honestly don't know why Xbox emulation hasn't like pushed harder, but I think in large part due to the fact that most Xbox consoles can play almost all the older games. Not all of them, but they can play a lot of the older games, more popular ones, like say Halo. So it's a shame that Xbox emulation isn't like in the same space that, you know, PlayStation 2 emulation. PlayStation 2 emulation is absolutely fantastic, and it's a shame that there isn't something equivalent for the Xbox. Shit, GameCube emulation is fantastic too. The Xbox just kind of languishes, but same with the Saturn and Dreamcast. They're all kind of in the same boat. People don't really seem to care about either of those, any of those systems that much. The Saturn had some okay games, but it didn't have a ton of stuff. Same with the Dreamcast. The Xbox, on the other hand, had a ton of shit. Honestly, the easiest way to play Xbox games is to buy an original Xbox. That's the best way to do it. And there's a ton of ways to like soft mod the Xbox nowadays. And you can install a hard drive into it. I did it. It wasn't that hard. You pop open the Xbox, you put in a hard drive, boom, you're good to go. It's pretty easy. And you can play your Xbox on a HD TV, so it's neat. Some games even do 720 and 1080i, so that's cool. But yeah, I don't know the state of Xbox emulation. There was a little bit of a push, like pre-COVID, of like getting CXBX, I think that's what it was called. And it plays some stuff, but it's kind of questionable per game. Probably, I mean, it's been a few years since I looked at it. It might be better, but as far as I know, no, it's not great. It's nowhere near the level of anything else. The Saturn emulator that I know of is Mednafen, Mednafen. It's another, Mednafen's another one of those emulators that's kind of like RetroArch in a way, where they play like a bunch of different stuff. Mednafen's been around for a while. And that does Sega Saturn stuff, but it does very basic things. There's like 3 or 4 Saturn emulators, but none of it's great. Same with Dreamcast. I think Recast, REI Cast, Raycast, maybe it is. That's one of the newer Dreamcast emulators, but I honestly, I every once in a while read stuff on Reddit. I subscribe to the emulator subreddit, and so I'll read stuff from there from time to time just to see like what's going on, because that stuff always interests me, like what kind of cool updates and stuff, but I haven't seen much in regards to those systems in a while. People just don't seem to care about them, man. People just don't seem to care about them. They're big in the retro community. Big. People like them in the retro community, but as far as like emulation and stuff, it doesn't seem that too many people have like put in the work to do it. I think they might be like really difficult to code for. I don't know. I have no idea. But as far as like RetroArch doing it, RetroArch does have cores for Saturn and Dreamcast. They're a pain in the ass to get running. I do have a Saturn. I haven't used it in 20 years. Easily 20 years. It could be more. I probably haven't turned it on since like 2000, so I would assume it still works. Not many. Like 5 or 6. Maybe like 15 or so. I say 5 or 6, but I probably have like 15 or so games for it. What they are, I don't remember. I know I have 1 or 2 of the Panzer Dragoon games. I think like Clockwork Knight, Virtua Fighter, Virtua Cop, some like really basic, like shit that was cheap. I don't have much for it. There wasn't really much that I was interested in. I got it super cheap. I think I paid, when I bought it, like the Saturn was already dead, and I think I got it like relatively cheap. Maybe like $40. I'm pretty sure I bought it brand new too. Like KB Toy Stores was just like, we can't give this away. Here, you take it. And I was like, sure, thanks. Oh, I have Knights. I got the 3D controller for Knights. It was one of the first controllers that had like an analog stick on it. I got that. I got a couple of light guns too for Virtua Cop. I don't have much for it. I have more Dreamcast games than I do Saturn games. There just wasn't much on the Saturn that I was interested in. And some shit I didn't even know existed, like Mega Man games on the Saturn. I didn't know there was a Mega Man game on the Saturn. 2 Mega Man games on the Saturn. At least in the US. I probably would have picked those up. But then again, they were for the PlayStation 2, so why would I bother? Yeah. The Saturn just didn't have much that I was interested in. And just... Sega just shit the bed there. Alright, let's start up, the select button goes through this. Alright, let's start up Simon's Quest. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the internet. YouTube, Reddit are your best friends, Don, for getting that stuff set up. It's not a... I don't know how much we're, like, capable of, like, talking, and I want to be careful about it. What's up, Gemini Fox, and how you doing, Ouija? We welcome in, guys. Long time no talk, so what's this game? A newer version of Simon's Quest? Yeah, it's a ROM hack. It's just someone that they went through and they added a map, which is kind of cool. It's got all this neat stuff on here. All these names of places and stuff. That's kind of cool. And then they retranslated the game. So unlike the older game that had, you know, like tiny dialogue boxes and very obscure details, I think more stuff is like fleshed out and closer to the way the Japanese version was, I think. I'm pretty sure I can link this though. We can link the description of it, I think. What was it called? Yeah, this one. Biscuit. So if you want to check it out, there you go. I'm pretty sure it's okay to link. Pretty sure it's okay to link that. Well, if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Don't report me. But that's the hack that we're using. Wish you could toggle between the old and new text just for the lulz. It would be cool to see the old stuff, but I mean, you could just load up the other game too. I doubt you would have to be able to do something like that. I think you would need to make a PC port. You know, kind of like what they did with like Zelda 2. I think you would have to make some sort of like PC port of the game to be able to do something like that, so that you could like go back and forth between the two. I would guess. But yeah, so it's a ROM hack, and it makes some like small like quality of life changes. The game is still the game though. How does the audio sound? Is it loud enough? Is it too quiet? The audio for RetroArch is a lot quieter than some of the other emulators that I use, so audio seems good. Okay. As long as it's not like deafening and I'm screaming over it, that's all that I care about. Go and buy a white crystal. That's the first thing you must do, the beginning of all things. Okay, I like the beginning of all things. The crystal salesman patrols the alley all day, but most traders prefer the safety of indoors. Some even hide behind fake walls. Fake walls. Rest here for a while in the name of Father, Son, and what? And Holy Spirit, amen. It's in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Someone didn't go to CCD. You'll have to play it sometime. It seems cool so far. Would you like to buy a white crystal? It has untold magical powers. No, I refuse. Do I have money? They gave me $50. Okay. I sell holy water. It's very potent. Are you interested? If there's one thing I remember about playing through this game, that was confusing. It's that, like, you have to throw holy water at everything. That's the one thing I remember about this game, is that you have to throw holy water at everything. The sacred flame is on the top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. You know what? Let's take notes. Let's take notes. That's always a good idea. Taking notes is always a good idea. How's life treating you, Gemini Fox? And how are you doing, Ouija Wee? How are you doing, Don? Hope you guys are having a lovely Wednesday, surviving hump day. The sacred flame is on the top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. Denis? Saint Denis? The sacred flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. I don't know what a sacred flame is, but we'll get it. You doing good? You got a Mike Tyson punch-out cart in the mail today, and you've been fighting Tyson. Did you play the entire game, or did you cheat by just inputting the Tyson code? That game's tough, man. That game's tough. You know, I beat Tyson as a kid, and nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. You actually get a different code. There's the Tyson code, but then you can input like a different code to get there. Like if you legitimately played the game, there's a slightly different code. So like I told all my friends that I beat Tyson, and obviously no one believed me, so they like came over and watched me fight Tyson, and of course I couldn't fucking beat him again. That dude's like a god. But I did beat him. I did beat him. No one ever believed me. But I beat Tyson. I beat him. I've actually beaten him a couple times. I beat him a few times after that as well. But yeah, man, that game's hard as nails. Punch Out is super hard, and it requires, you know, reflexes and memorization. It's a hard as shit game, man. You been doing all right, looking at new games to try? Ooh, like what kind of stuff are you looking at? You know the ferryman at the Dead River? I heard that he loves garlic. Okay. We'll jot that down. Ferryman loves garlic. So maybe we can buy some garlic? Well, thank you for believing me. There's no reason to doubt me now, but when you're kids and you're like playing a game and stuff like that, yeah, nobody believed you that you did a hard thing. A thorn whip. Okay, cool. I would like a thorn whip. I would like a thorn whip. I'm just gonna walk down the stairs here. It seems dangerous to do something else. The holy water is agonizing to anything evil. It even shatters evil walls. Oh, I hate evil walls. Thank you, kind sir. It's said that in the town of Veros, there's a hidden book that contains a clue to Dracula's riddle. Okay. Town of Veros has a book with a hint to Dracula's riddle. I think it's a good idea that we're keeping notes. Keeping notes is a good idea. Keeping notes is a good idea. Oh, he just like despawned? Unless there were like 3 dudes. There weren't 3 old men with sticks, were there? No? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he just respawns. Can I make that jump? Okay. Maybe. Yikes. Find one of the 13 hidden clues and a riddle can be solved. Okay. 13 hidden clues to solve riddle. Okay. So there's 13 total hidden clues. Gotcha. Oh, there's another sir over here. There's a friend waiting for you in the town of Aldra. You must go and meet him. Okay, can I read these? Jova Woods, Velasco Marsh. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. Let's slaughter some things. I need $150 more. I need $150. Oh, I did not mean to jump up there. Oh, you just dropped down. Okay, cool. Well, I've lost a lot of lives already, and we haven't even left the town. So I'm a real gamer. Real. How much do you get for each of those? 20. 4. So we get 4 for each of those big half big hearts. Half big hearts. Grinch hearts. He doesn't drop anything. These guys are lazy. I bet you they don't respawn unless you pick up the item too. Ooh, two. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. I wonder how long night and day. Oh, that's right. If you were like, well, it doesn't say. It got rid of the transition, so it's just the transition from like day to night. It doesn't say like, what an awful day for a curse anymore. Which that's kind of sad that they do that. What a terrible night for a curse. I think that's what it is. What a terrible night for a curse. So it's just a transition from day to night or night to day. One or the other. Kill the ones with the hearts. I am attempting to. How much do we have? 76? We're like halfway there. Whoa. Halfway there. Whoa. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I don't know that song. Something about halfway. Something about being somewhere with stuff and doing things. Oh my goodness, we're not killing the ones with the hearts. Alright, well. Whoa, living on some stairs. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. How much does that give me? I can't tell. We have 86. 2. Here's bloody tears. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, this song is still the jam. We're gonna hear it a lot, aren't we? Stop jumping! This is the jam. This was the first song you figured out by ear on the keyboard when you were a kid? Dude, you be playing some music? Hell yeah, hot jams. Were you one of the kids where your parents forced you to play the piano? You're like, I don't want to play the piano. No, you play the piano. And as an adult now, you're happy that you know how to play the piano because all the other kids don't know how to play the piano and you can impress all your friends with piano playing. I looked at some of the, what do you call it? Tabs? Is that what they call it for, I remember nothing? Oh, lame. So you're just like the rest of us slovenly humans that are non-musical. Good for you. I remember looking at, we'll just call it the tabs for, this song, Bloody Tears, and I was just like, oh, that's a lot of notes. Like, some songs are just like, yeah, it's relatively simple. It's like all over the place. It's like fucking Flight of the Bumblebee, man. It's just like, hey, look at all the notes in this song. All right, we need 18 more. But it's a little more complicated than I thought. Maybe it wasn't like the Nintendo version of it, but it had a lot more notes than I anticipated. I thought it was going to be a lot more simplistic because, you know, simple. Looks like someone sneezed on the page. Yeah, something like that for sure. These guys are the ones to fight, though. These guys are the ones to fight. These Oogie Boogie wizards. The Oogie Boogie wizards. I don't know, what are they, like, hags? I don't know, are they zombies? They seem kinda... What was that? Wait, you get levels in this game? Level up. Nice. I didn't know that. Your health bar gets bigger? Yeah, bigger Pinor. Dude, if only that was real life. Imagine all the squirrels that I've killed over my life that could have made me stronger. I should be hunting bear by now. I've not killed any squirrels. This is a lie, I've killed a couple of squirrels, but not intentionally. They just run in front of your car and then you're like, oh god, and you feel terrible. But they had it coming. Stupid squirrels, survival of the fittest. Suck rubber. I feel bad now. There was one time I was driving to go play basketball and was driving down this road and a raccoon ran in front of my car and like I dinged it right in the dome and I could tell. And so, like, I was just like, oh, I feel bad. Let me make sure that it's dead. So I pulled my car over. And it was in the middle of the road. And it was making these horrible, god-awful noises. And I was just like, oh, it's suffering. I'm going to get back in my car. Just drive away. And I was like, no, I can't do that. So I, like, looked around on the side of the road. And I found, like, I'm gonna just say it was like a big stick. It may have been like a 2x4, but I found something on the side of the road and I went over and clubbed it in the head. So I murdered a raccoon. So I murdered a raccoon. That I can say for sure. Like, I murdered the shit out of it. It ran in front of my car and then it just stopped in the middle of the road and stared at me. I couldn't do anything. It's a 2-lane road and there were other cars on the other side. So it's not like I could have swerved to avoid it. I had to hit it. I had no choice or I would have hit a human being. It's a terrible choice to have to make. Raccoon or human being. I mean, somebody else's car. I would have hurt my car too, which, yeah, no. That's kind of sad. But yeah, putting it out, yeah, this is the only thing that you can do. But then when I was a teenager, that was when I was an adult. When I was a teenager, something similar happened when I was riding my bike and a squirrel ran out in front of me and I had to do the same thing to the squirrel. But see, the squirrel, I didn't hit it in the head. The squirrel, I ran over its backside and like I crushed all of its like back legs and spine and bones. That thing was gross. That was gross. And I had to club that one too. So I've killed a squirrel and a raccoon. I'm such a good human being. So now I have a thorn whip. What's up, Teak? How was the rest of Sonic Adventure? I was surprised you were playing Sonic Adventure again. I didn't realize you put it on your backlog. Was it something you had forgotten to take off, or is it just something that you're like, ah, fuck it, I like Sonic Adventure, I'll play it if someone wants me to? What? Oh, because I already bought it. I had to buy the crystal. I was like, lies, I need that. Untold magical powers. Okay, I have a crystal now. Alright, I don't know where I'm going, but let's go to the right. The right seems like a good place to go to. Alright. We got our thorn whip. I like the fact that they like immediately let you upgrade your whip at the beginning of the game. It's like the first thing you can do. That's great. We grinded already. And now we'll never have to grind for anything again. There's no way that there'll be like a chain whip upgrade at some point. That won't be a thing. Oh, I forgot. We have to like break everything with... I hope you guys like the sound of the holy water bottle breaking, because there's going to be a lot of that. It was on there all last year. Somebody just voted it to the top. No, I'm just saying, like, I was surprised that you kept it on there after you beat it for your Sonic franchise thing. I thought for some reason, like, you were revisiting it because there was, like, I don't remember Sonic Adventure all that well, so, like, there was, like, something else you could do in Sonic Adventure. Like, maybe you didn't do everything in it, so you were like, yeah, we'll just leave it on the backlog, and if somebody wants me to return to it, I'll go for it. Oh, you know what? You didn't play the Dreamcast version. Alright, well, there you go. There you go. I know Teak didn't raid, but Teak's awesome. You guys should follow him. There we go. Booyah, you guys should follow Teak the Gamer. He's another streamer. He's really cool. He plays a variety of games. Definitely follow him. All over the place. He's been playing through all the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games and he went through all the Castlevania games a while ago, and he's playing through all the Sonic games. You're still playing through all the Sonic games, right? You haven't finished Sonic yet, right? Boo, 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 boo. On hiatus until you finish up Alone in the Dark. Oh, okay, so he's currently playing through Alone in the Dark. I'm assuming in preparation for the new Alone in the Dark games. So are you going to, like, you beat Alone in the Dark, so now you're starting Alone in the Dark 2? Yeah? Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay. Guess we can't do anything there. Oh, the enemies are harder now. Uh-oh. Well, hello. That hurt! Oh god! Oh god! I hate spiders. There's a mini game. Oh, is there? Huh. I don't think I ever played the, that was that weird thing, Jack in the Dark. Yeah, I don't think I played that. How is that? Okay, new plan. Jump down the hole. Ah! This was a good plan to come here. I'm probably not. This feels like it's like beyond my skill level. But we're here. Oh, stop it! You play as a kid trapped in a toy store. You got moon logic your way out while really obnoxious music plays. It was like a holiday event thing, right? Like it's supposed to be like Christmas time or something like that, yeah? Is there a church here? Oh, baby. Let's go to church. I can't go to church. Why can you not go to church? Is it because it's nighttime? I'm not allowed to go to church at night? Veros. We were supposed to go to Veros, right? You should be able to go to church at night. Hello. From the little you played last week, you don't have any desire to spend a lot of time with it? Oh, why not? Does it really seem that tedious? So maybe it's something I should play. One of the clues to Dracula's riddle is within the town of Algeba. Okay, Algeba has a clue hidden. Okay. Boy, you are pale, young man. Please rest in a church and refresh your soul. You shut up. There are clues to Dracula's riddle within Berkeley Mansion. Okay. Berkeley Mansion as riddles. There is a friend waiting for you in the town of Algeba. You must go and meet him. That's what I'm doing. Ghastly old crone. Got him. Aha! This is why you buy holy water and you smash everything. This chain whip is worth its price. Are you interested? Yes. I got a chain whip! I spent $100 on a leather whip for no reason. I scammed myself. Well, I assume that little mini-game thing probably isn't all that long, right? So you should... Oh, we have to go up on that side. You should be able to get through that relatively quickly, yeah? Start up, Start up Alone in the Dark 2 as well. Alone in the Dark 2... is an experience. it's an experience. It's not a bad experience, but it's an experience. A laurel in a pickle makes all your worries go away. A laurel in a pickle. The rib of the Demon King can act as a shield that protects you from powers of evil. The rib is a shield. Oh, baby. Who are you? Awesome daggers for sale, super cheap, 50. I can't buy it. I need $12. Dang. He had daggers. What did they say about Veros? Town of Veros has a book with a hint to Dracula's riddle. Has a book with a hint to Dracula's riddle. This is Veros, though. This is my favorite noise in a video game. It's a good noise. Can you please keep making that noise, Serial? Yes. I would try. Maybe we need, like, another item. Unless there was, like, a secret within a secret. Right? Like, I feel like we went through And I tried to break everything that I could here. Unless that other house has, like, another secret inside of it, it might have. Yeah, Veros. Dabby's Path and Veros Woods. So there's supposed to be something here then, yeah? But yeah, maybe we need like another... So that's gonna open up there. Doesn't seem like there's anything there though. I mean, the game could double secret. I wouldn't be surprised. Games be doing that all the time. Stop going up the stairs. Can I, like, break shit with our whip too? Is that also something you can do? He sold me. Does he sell other things other than the whip? Doesn't seem that way. I don't know. There wasn't much here. Maybe there's a maybe we get like an item. Dracula's parts all seem to like do something different. Maybe we have to get like a part of Dracula. And then we come back here and then there's like more to this town. You know, there could be like up above me, but we can't get there yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I did not want to do that. Dude, we are so much stronger. We're like God strong now. We're gonna be like, how'd you get so strong? And I'm gonna be like, lifting weights. I was in the gym pumping iron with Lou Ferrigno, Obvi, getting all that Hulk strength. Okay. We do not want to respawn those guys. They're bad. I have no idea where we're going. I do like the fact that I can one-shot them now, though. That's nice. But we have to be able to break this, right? Yeah. Oh. Fire? Obtain the sacred flame. Wait. The sacred flame is on top of the sixth tree in Dennis Woods. Is this Dennis Woods? Wait. Did they just lie to me? Some people lie. Is that it? Do people lie in this game? Do people lie to you? Because that's not it. Because that gentleman is a liar. Oh my god! Spiders are the worst! Dude, the life system is like super forgiving though, huh? I want to go back. Can we just go like all the way back? I feel like I've skipped over stuff. I'm going back. Something tells me that all this feels wrong. Wrong with a capital W. We've got some cool shit, don't get me wrong. We got some cool shit. Hey, how do you guys think the filter looks? I put a filter on. I think it looks pretty good. I was surprised. I'm not a big like scanline person. I'm usually just like, you know what, fuck it, let the game be the game. But this actually doesn't look too bad. At least I didn't think it looked too bad. I spent like way longer than I should have. It looks neater and less fuzzy. Nice. Yeah. I don't mind just like the straight pixel art. I think that's fine with me. Like I don't mind that at all, but I was just like screwing around with a bunch of, in RetroArch, like a bunch of the shaders. And I was like messing with settings and screwing around, and I was just like, you know what? Holy crap, that actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna stick with that. I can't go in there. Can't go in there. But yeah, this one looks like amazingly solid. Or like a nice balance between like scan lines and like just being like straight up pixel. I thought it looked nice. It's got like a slight little blur to it. Oh shit, where are we now? The rib of the Demon King can act as a shield that protects you from powers of evil. Wait. This is Veros? So I just could have gone left. Left was the answer. What's up, D Chickadee? How you doing, homie? You haven't played this game in ages? Neither have I. The last time I played this, I was a wee lad. How's life treating you? Let's see if there's like another place that you can go down over here. The music is so good. I love Bloody Tears. Your favorite one, actually? It's a really fun one. My recollection is people really hated on Simon's Quest 2. Just because it was, like, confusing. Okay, we're just headed back to the beginning. Well, we might as well go to the church and heal. Hey, I don't know where they want me to go. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? This one needs a remake? Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down. You know what I want to... I'm not a huge fan of it, but I would love to see a remake of The Legend of Zelda 2. I would love to see a remake of that. Like, put some nice quality of changes, nice quality of life changes in there. You know? Get a nice little graphical upgrade. I'm all about it. You know, keep the 2D side-scrolling shit, but just, like, update that and totally this. Yeah, but no, that's not a real remake. I know what you mean. Like, they went through and, like, changed... They like, did, like, a 16:9 kind of... It's more of, like, a port, but it's still kind of Zelda 2. I want, like, a full-on remake. I want, like, an actual full-on remake. I've seen that. And not to try to, like, downplay it, they put in like a lot of work into that. Don't get me wrong, it's cool as hell. But like I want like an actual remake of it, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna go here. This is frightening. That's truly a nightmare. Yeah, like something like the DuckTales remake. Yeah. Something like the DuckTales thing, for sure. Or like what they did with, maybe not exactly what they did with, like, the Wonder Boy or the Monsterland games or whatever, Monster World, whatever those are. Maybe not quite that. But, like, you know, really, like, spruce the game up. Yeah, maybe more along the lines of, like, DuckTales. Like, not just a graphical overhaul where you've got, like, the same underlying game, but, like, full on, like, redo the engine and everything. Make it play better. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, the controls in Zelda 2 are super duper clunky. Like, make that jammy control like a bajillion times better. You know, give it some, like, quality of life improvements, you know? There's no reason, like, the life system is fine, but there's no reason to kick the person all the way back to Zelda's, I don't want to call it tomb resting place. Like, you should just get dumped right at the beginning of dungeons, you know? I think they did that in that remaster. We'll just call it remaster. I don't know what you would call what the fan project was. Zelda 2 is another one you loved. It was really a great game once you understood the game itself. I hated Zelda 2 as a kid. Like, hated it. Like, I didn't understand what was going on. It was brutal and difficult. And so last year was the first time that I played it, like, actually, like, dug my teeth into it and played it. And it's not as much of a nightmare as I remember it being. It's still not good, though. I'm still not a fan of it. I still think it does some really cool things, but I think overall it's a failure. It tries to do a bunch of things, but nothing it does is great. I like the fact that they tried something different. I like the fact that they did something new. I just feel like it fell on its face. Like, innovation comes with trying new things. And it certainly did some things for at least the Zelda franchise, and it's a shame they've never returned to it. It's a shame they've never returned to it, because I think that there is something there that could be refined upon. Like, I think there's definitely, like, the touchstone of something, like the beginning of something very special. I don't think they got there, and I would love it if they returned to that and, like, refined it, because I do think that there's something really great there. I get why people like it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I'm just not a huge fan. It's for fans of the original. Yeah, it is. It's for fans of the original, for sure. It totally is. And it's really cool. I watched some people play through that remake, and it's dope. It's dope as hell. I was like, oh, damn, this is really cool. I don't want to ever play Zelda 2 again, I'll say that. At least the regular Zelda 2. Like, I have zero desire to like, return to it in its, like, natural state. I don't want to fight that bear again. I beat that bear. I'm not fighting that bear again. It was cool to finally check a game off the list that I had never beat before. It was like the one Zelda game I had never beat before, or one of very few Zelda games I hadn't beat before, so it was cool to do that, but I still think it's got some very glaring blemishes. But I can totally understand why. It has this weird charm to it, though, so I get why people like it. It definitely, hidden amongst all of its glaring issues, there's something still there, you know. There's still something there. You think that's gonna kill me? Yep. Hey man, there could have been like hidden ground underneath. So I really thought this was gonna be the first level, but it's not. But it's not. There's like... Duck at the water's edge. Alright, we're still wandering around trying to figure out where to go. I like ducks. Ducks are neat. Mallards. These are all cool. Pretty birds, man. Pretty birds. You bitch. I thought I murdered him so good. Alright, well, we'll just keep wandering. If that wasn't the place where they wanted me going, we'll just keep wandering. I really thought that, like, we were not headed in the correct direction, but maybe we were. Maybe we were. Let's keep going. That's what these early games are all about, are just like wandering around exploring until you stumble across the thing you're supposed to be doing, or a thing that you can do. So let's go do that. You smell fart. It's not a thing, but I'm just gonna say that it is. Screen scrolling into an enemy, like screen transitioning into an enemy and then getting knocked back through the screen. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. Alright, we found another town. Let's go find the church first, since we're hurting right now. What do you got? In Algeba, we pride on our garlic. We pride on our garlic. It is our specialty. Have you tried it yet? If not, hurry up and buy some. I have not prided on your garlic. That sounds like a euphemism. Pride on your own garlic, you pervert. Clues to the riddle of Dracula. I know one of them is in the forest of Algeba. Clues to Dracula's riddle. Search in the Rover Mansion. I have heard some are hidden there. Okay. Forest of Algeba has riddle clue. This guy says Rover Mansion has riddle clue. Okay. Okay, so we've got some stuff here. Maybe. People lie to you, apparently, so we can't trust everyone. If you plan to trek through a swamp, eat laurels. It neutralizes the poison. Oh, the accursed dead river. A river that still awaits the one who frees it from the curse. Laurel's beat. Poison. Okay, we don't have any laurels. I don't know where we get laurels from yet. The priests don't pray at night. That's why the forests are full of demons. Stupid priests. Is that a sparkling, shining white crystal? I want it. You can have my blue sapphire instead. Hey! I love gemstones. If you find something more interesting than what you have now, come back and we might barter a bit. Well, he gave me a blue sapphire? I want dumbass blue sapphire. There was no church here. Or at least it wasn't labeled. Maybe it was hidden. I walked by all the buildings. Forgot we need to smash stuff. Dooku. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? Oh, you guys may not know this, but we have a new enhancement. Here you go. A new enhancement. So now the you died isn't just haha you died. It actually mocks on screen. It says you died. So there you go. It has been enhanced. It's got an upgrade. It got upgraded now. Would you buy some of my laurels? Yeah. They said that we need laurels to neutralize poison, so... Feeling nocturnal, so you thought you'd chill here? You're good? I'm doing alright. How was Castlevania 1? It was hard as shit, but it was fun. It kicked my ass, but you know, we won. I mean, it was an easy game for babies. Super easy baby game. Oh! Okay. No, it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough, but I had a good time with it. It was genuinely difficult. Genuinely difficult. I honestly didn't think it was gonna be that much of a problem. And it turned out it was. It took a lot. Dude, I was like, I'll get through this in like a couple of hours or something like that. No. Hubris. Remember your hubris. Yeah, that, it took a bit longer than a couple of hours. That's alright. Alright, it was fun overall. It definitely had some bullshit, but it also, I mean, you had infinite continues, so the infinite continues kind of, I don't want to say neutralizes or nullifies the bullshit, but it definitely doesn't feel it. If there was that cheap bullshit in Castlevania and you had like 2 continues, I probably would have stopped playing the game. I probably would have been like, this isn't worth it. We died so many times everywhere. Like, if I had to keep if you got all the way to Dracula and you had to keep continuing and like getting all the way back there through the entire game just to fight bullshit Dracula over and over, yeah, that wouldn't have been worth it to me. Maybe we just would have save stated our way through, because it wouldn't have been worth it. That would have been like a grind that I'm not okay with. But the fact that you get like infinite continues makes it so much more palatable. From the stage you die on? Yes. So when you die, you start over at that stage that you're on. So there are checkpoints throughout the level. And you have like 3 or 4 lives, and there's a point system. So if you get over, I think it was like 30,000 and 60,000, you get extra lives. but there are checkpoints at each, like, some of the early levels only have one checkpoint because the levels aren't super long. They're just filled with bullshit. They're relatively short. They're just hard. But yeah, if you die, then you just start over at the beginning of the level. And you have to go all the way through, all the way to beat the boss in like one try. But I mean, yeah, sure. It's not terrible. A thing cursed away from sight can be seen as a reflection in Dracula's eyeball. A thing cursed away from sight can be seen as a reflection in Dracula's eyeball. Okay, that's just nonsense, but I think what that's trying to say is that if you have Dracula's eyeball, you can see invisible shit. I think that's what that's getting at. There's like invisible stuff. So maybe that castle that I walked into that had no like seeming way through it. Maybe you need Dracula's eyeball to see like some stairs or something like that in there. Maybe. But yeah, so yeah, Castlevania is relatively forgiving. It's just, it's got a lot of bullshit. And I think the reason why there's so much bullshit is because they were like, well, we're being kind and lenient to the player so we can fill the stages with garbage. I think in due part. There's a little bit of that going on. So yeah, there's some moments in the game where it definitely feels a little cheap. Can't go over there. But there's almost always a way to like figure it out. There's almost always a way to figure it out. It's just, it can be insanely hard to figure out like strategies for some things. Garlic, get your best quality garlic here while supplies last. Yo, I had $50. Nice. I'm waiting for that secret hidden within a secret. Okay, so I have 2 laurels and 2 garlic. So we can buy more laurels and garlic. I thought you were just gonna get 1. Alright, so we actually have a bunch of laurels and garlic. Okay. And there was no church in this town. What is this? Algeba? Carmilla Cemetery and Forest of Algeba. Yeah, there was no sanctuary here. Huh. I hate Algeba. Algeba didn't let me rest. I wanted to heal. There's no church. Take him to church. I just wanted to check this wall here. We didn't check this one. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I get why people call it a classic. I get why people call it a classic. It's the OG Dark Souls, man. It's the OG Dark Souls. Oh, those are some tanky hands, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're not going that way. That requires some sort of high jump. Speaking of OG Dark Souls, go on. Have you ever thought about trying the Kingsfield games? I actually have thought about trying them. Oh, that was more than a couple of hits. That was a lot of hits. Oh, okay, we're dead. I wanted to see if we could, curious. I was curious about this water. They look interesting. They certainly look like a game that you can play. They certainly look like a game you can play. I may check them out. I don't have a strong interest in playing them, but they do look interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the first-person hack and slash. It doesn't seem like a very appealing genre to me. I didn't like it in like the Oblivion, Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls games. I don't like it there. Which Kingsfield is certainly using a similar system. I don't know how much that would appeal to me, but I'm not gonna say I wouldn't try it. Maybe at some point or another I'll give it a shot. Could be cool. The only way you were able to enjoy combat was doing stealth archer class. Oh, and like the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I gotcha. I've never been big on like the archery and stealth in games. Well, that was a coincidence. Yeah, I guess we're not going that way. We haven't found like a mansion to go into yet. Where does it say we are on the map? Over here? Lake Yuba, Algeba, Barros, Berkeley Mansion, the ruins. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff off to the west that we didn't go to. I guess maybe we can go over there. Oh, on the plus side, yeah, Cat Jam. We got some good tunage. Yeah, I mean, there was the left out of town, so I guess we can go that way. That map is not very helpful. It's cool that it exists, but it's not super helpful. Oh, no, we don't want to go there. That was a bit much there. There is a way we can go down, though. We'll try that again. Right over here. Ow. Yeah, Bloody Tears is the jam. The jam. The jammy jam. Oh, I thought maybe there was a path to the right over here. There's not. Dang. But yeah, there's just the one mansion above us, which I can't get into. But yeah, I guess we go to the left. Out of the town up here. That is the only thing that I can think. Ah! That's the poison that I guess the laurels help with. What? Oh, I was looking on the lower part of the screen. The lower part of the screen is not where we want to go. Alright. Well, this game certainly is, confusing about where we want to go. Cool. Well, I do have a stronger whip, so we should be able to get by those monstrosities on the left side of town. It's weird that, like, the first manor that you come across, you can't enter. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We could have gotten the daggers. How much money do I have? We would have had enough to buy them. Oh well. We'll have to remember to go buy those daggers. I think that was in Veros. Ugh, those guys are nasty. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Let's just die here. What's up, big old Dave? Am I ready for a potentially hard question? I don't know. Depends on what you're... Oh. It does not last very long. If a human is... I'm not looking for hints and tips, D-Chickadee. I like figuring stuff out on my own. I appreciate it, but I like trying to figure it out. If a human is grown or made in a lab, does that make them an artificial intelligence? No. It wouldn't. It wouldn't at all. Well then, let's go to a really good place. Hee 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 hee. Artificial intelligence has to do with computers, not like actual biological matter. That'd be a pretty resounding no there. Is that just supposed to be like a meme? Did I take it too seriously? Is it just a joke? My bad, Dave. I was going this building. Just a weird question you thought of? You're asking a lot of people what they think. No one has said yes yet. Well, I mean, artificial intelligence, at least the way we've defined it, has to do with man-created intelligence. Just because someone's in a lab doesn't mean someone that, like, grew in a lab in, say, like, an artificial womb or something like that. That would still be biologically a human being. Artificial means, like, pretty much from the ground up, it's not real. It's constructed by man. So what you have going on there is you have a computer versus an actual biological mass. There are two separate things. Artificial means fake by its definition. Like non-organic. That's a better way of putting it rather than saying fake. It means non-organic. But then you could have like the crossover of, say, like an android, right? Or maybe cyborg. Cyborg is what I was thinking. Android is from the ground up robot. Cyborg is the thing that's like part human, part robot, you know, like RoboCop kind of thing. Fucking Dragon Ball Z, man, using the wrong terminology. Yeah, Mega Man is an android. Mega Man is not real human being at all. It's just robot. Whereas, you know, the cyborg of RoboCop. So yeah, non-organic. Artificial intelligence is non-organic. It is solely created by human hand. So while genetically engineering a human being is something of its own kind of beast, that would still not be artificial intelligence. Now, where the line is drawn, where you start doing, you know, what Elon Musk is trying to do and shit like that with like brain implants and stuff like that, then you're getting into some like slightly different territory. And that's more of an interesting question there, where once you can start like fusing computer and brain together, where that line would be drawn of like intelligence versus artificial intelligence. Then yeah, sure. But as far as like growing a human in a lab, nah, that's just people. Whether they come out of like a human's womb or an artificial womb, that's still people, man. What's up, Sneers? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Oh, baby. You definitely agree? Word 'em up. Would you buy some of your laurels? I have some laurels. Thanks for the great answer. I try. Yeah, we'll buy some laurels. Why not? I try. I'm not a smart person, though, so... take anything I say with a grain of salt. Relaxing day off playing Nevergrind? Nevergrind? What's Nevergrind? Can't say I'm familiar with it. Let's talk to this lady. After we smash this wall? No. Game locked. Can't smash wall. What's up, girl? Go and hit the Deborah Cliff with your head. See which one gives first. The Deborah Cliff with your head. That's rude. Fuck you. that was rude. You go hit your head on Deborah Cliff. This is hella rude, lady. A dollar store version of EverQuest? What's EverQuest? Oh, you're one of those people. I don't mean to be. I've never heard of it. He says the same mean thing. It was the same lady. Tonight at midnight, the riverbank. Be there. Oh, did she just proposition me? Lady, you nasty. All right. Freak, y'all. We gonna give her some garlic. I'm gonna give her some garlic. I'm gonna be like, yo, girl, I just ate a whole bundle of garlic. What do they call a bundle of garlic, dude? I ate it. I ate that shit. Whole wreath, a garlic wreath. You ready? I have 4 pounds of garlic bread. Buttery garlic bread. You get the dragon breath. Garlic, get your garlic. Can I buy some? Didn't want to hit refuse. Oh, more garlic. I think the fisherman, the boatman, took the garlic. I think that old boatman, Johnny Boatman, took my garlic. So it's an old-ass MMO. I can't say I'm familiar with that. I am, by and large, very unfamiliar with MMOs. I have played through just a couple. I have played through Destiny, probably being my favorite that I've played, but I just like shooting shit and collecting loot, so that was fun. And then Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to think if I've played anything else, and I don't think that I have. I think those are the only two I've ever dabbled in. Largely because that doesn't, it's just a genre that's never like largely appealed to me. I'm okay with grinding as long as I'm having fun, but sorry, pal, no time now, maybe tomorrow. Oh, okay, lady. MMOs were always one of those things where I thought you had to have, like, friends to play with. You don't. You don't. That's what online is for. You make online friends, and you play with those people. But, yeah, by and large, I always thought that, so I never really, like, picked up a MMO to, like, ever play, and then I tried out. I think when Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn was coming out, they had like a beta on PlayStation, and I played that, and I was like, this is fucking awesome! So I played the heck out of that for a little while. I only got up to Heaven's Word. I haven't played since Heaven's Word. Like, I picked it up right as Heaven's Word had come out. And that was the last time that I ever played it. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. I just haven't gone back to it. It's a really fun game, though. If you find the patrolling man at the Strigoi Cemetery, ask for a silk bag. It will help you live longer. Patrolling man at Strigoi Cemetery? Alright. Patrolling man at Strigoi Cemetery. As silk bag. Silk bag. Sweet. So, what's never, is Nevergrind fun? Is EverQuest fun? What are you doing? What are you doing in it? I've been waiting for a good-looking guy like you. Shut up! Dude, why are these ladies so horned up? There's no men in town. There's no men in the town? I really hope to meet a smart man someday. That's not me. I have to keep looking, lady. Barking up the wrong tree there. Aldra, Dead River, Saddam Woods. Oh, there's a guy. Is that a blue sapphire? I've always wanted one. Let's swap. You can have my red ruby. I love gemstones. If you find something more interesting than what you have now, come back and we might barter a bit. Okay, sir. So he gave me a red sapphire. I don't know what we're doing with this. This will be interesting. We're on some sort of like long trade quest, I guess. Alright, keep going to the left, huh? It's a mud style game with fantasy genre enemies, good class selection, very 2D-ish. What's 2D-ish? Holy mackerel, this is the worst. What does this do? Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Fire burns. Oh, yeah. I've never heard of a mud style game. Gotcha. I've never heard of a mud style game either. Burn! Why are they so godly? Hamburger helper! No! Stay away, you goober! Okay, why? No! Okay, I can't go over there. What have I missed then? Like, I guess we took a underpath, like a down path. I guess we had like another place that we could go up from. Yep. I got a plan. Yep, is this plan. Okay. We're just going to run away from that screen. There was nothing I could do. We have to like run through this. I have laurels, I guess, but screw it. Laurels are for suckers. Alright, yeah, there was up here and to the left as well, so we can try that. We never did that, so we'll give that a shot. We'll give that the old shottery-do and the buttery-do butt shots. It's also nighttime. Everything's meaner at night. Ah. These boogers are the meanest boogers. I don't know how we just killed those guys like that. Holy mackerel, man. That was rough. Oh. You can't throw fire in down, apparently. Nah, there's gotta be something in here. Okay. Double secret. Would you buy some of my laurels? I don't think I need your laurels. I have no money anyways. I have 3 laurels and no money. I bet you when you game over, they take away all your money. I lost all my dollary dues. Game cheated. We died a lot there. we died a lot. All cheating though. Game all cheating all the time. Hello. Not to brag, but when I was your age, I was really popular with the ladies. Nice. Nice. When I was my age, I was not. According to a rumor, there's a colossal diamond buried in a grave at the Strigoi cemetery. Colossal diamond. Yeah, maybe this guy's lying. Colossal diamond buried in the Strigoi. Can you dig? Do I get a shovel? Cemetery. Like, do I get a shovel? Do I get to defile some corpses? There's a hermit living in a cave who can empower a whip in a peculiar manner. A hermit living in a cave. Okay. Let's write that down anyways. Hermit in a cave that can power up whip. Alright. Got a Hermie. Please take my daughter. That's all I'm asking. All right, Rodney Dangerfield. I love hole. I thought they was trying to get me. Like, we've already opened up this hole for you. This person's got a lot of stairs in to their basement. Like, all these people have basements. And they live in, like, swamps. That's not a good idea. You're gonna have a lot of bad drainage. Flood your basement. This is the Morning Star. Its tip has a spiky steel ball. I want that. It's $200 though? Alright, we gotta grind for $200. I bet you I was close to $200 before we game overed. Well, closer than I am now. With 0. Hello. Do you believe in God? Everything depends on that. No. I do not. Do you believe in God? That's a very serious question to ask a stranger. That's personal. It was rude. Rude. Ondol, Saddam Woods, Northern Jam Wasteland. The Jam Wasteland. Has it got good music or is it like sticky? Would you please take me with you? If I stay here, I will die. This is definitely a you problem, sir. Don't make your problem a me problem. That's not nice. There's so much battle in the world. I used to be a fighter myself, but I realized I need to live my life. Live your life! Probably a wise decision. Alright, that's the front of the village. Alright, somehow we need to get $200 dues. I don't think that there was a church here either, was there? Some of these towns don't have places to heal. Oh god. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, hello. 6? That's 4. A big one's 6? That's weird. Oh my god. I want that. It's still, oh my god! Yeah, maybe just whipping them is the easier thing to do. I thought maybe using the sacred flame might be helpful. It doesn't seem like it's all that helpful. Holy mackerel, that was a lot of damage. 69, the perfect amount of money! We can't have any more dollars than that. It's literally impossible to have more money than that. I know, because you can't have more. No one's ever had more than that. IRL or in a video game. It's just impossible. Science has proven it true. Again and again. Jesus Christ. Ah! You gotta be real careful with them mummies. They coming for yous. 99, damn. I would like for it to be daytime. Daytime is the right time for me not to die so easily. Also, yeah, give me more of that. I really thought that the full heart was gonna give, like, way more than... just 6. 6 seems like a really strange number to give. 4, 2, 4, and then 6. They just all go up by 2. I thought it was gonna be like 10 or some shit. Nah, 6. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Just die in 2 hits. This is so much better and will go so much faster. Daytime is the right time. Daytime is definitely the right time. $99 Luft balloons. 99 Luft balloons. I can't sing in German. You boomers and your red balloons. I guess I was grinding for levels, apparently. Grinding for levels. I'm just trying to get my $200 here. Did you see there's a game heavily inspired by this? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It was called, like, Bormont's Revenge or something like that. Simon's Quest? Simon Quest. It was called Simon Quest. Yeah. At first I was like, oh cool, Castlevania, and then I was like, no, it's a Castlevania ripoff. Yeah, it could be cool. It definitely could be cool. I'll hold any judgment I could possibly have on it till like I actually get to see what it's like. Alright, 200 bucks. Let's go buy our whip here. I hope it's fun. I sure hope it's fun. I do be enjoying me my metroidvanias, so yeah. You want to play Infernax again? I want to play Infernax for the first time. I've heard nothing but good things about Infernax. Every time someone talks about it, all they say is, it's fucking awesome! And that's very exciting. That's very exciting. Now, I heard that it's got like a ton of content. Did you just play it through the once, Teak? Because I heard that there's like a bunch of different characters and stuff you can play as, so if you play through it again, you could try out somebody else, I guess. I don't know how you go about unlocking those characters if like you just beat the game or you have to like input codes or something like that, but yeah. So you've got the chance to get like a slightly different experience. They all seem to play differently too. Ari Babel, who sometimes comes in here, she streams as well, and she's played a bunch of Infernax, so I've watched like a handful of her playthroughs. Oh, God. This is the... Yeah. The infamous screen, yeah. Well, we don't have the thing that we need to get through there anyways, so a whole lot of good that does us. I remember that. Definitely remember that. There's not much I remember about this game, but I remember that. It's kind of hard to forget. Okay, well, we've literally only found one mansion. I have no idea how to get anywhere. Yeah, I saw that they had a Mega Man bundle on there. Does it have the new Mega Man games? The Game Boy Advance ones? Not the Zero games, but the Battle Network. Those are the words I wanted. Does it include Battle Network? Man, we are definitely strong right now. Those Mega Man games are a lot of fun. I can definitely recommend them, Teak. Legacy 1 and 2, 11, sweet. Legacy, X Legacy 1 and 2 in the Zero collection. And for how much? How much is all that? 20 bucks? Dude, that's a fucking steal. That's a lot of good gaming in there, man. I bought all of those individually. I bought them all individually. Going to the right, I did not expect to go to the left. Sure. You know what we can do, though? Here. Let's save. You're like, there's a save in Castlevania. Apparently in this one, there's a save. That's a steal, dude. If you guys don't own those Mega Man games, even if you own a couple, that shit is great, man. Then T Legacy. Okay, that's all the Battle Network games. Those are the ones that I'm kind of like questionable on. I think I've played like a little bit. I think I've played a little bit of those games, but not much. I don't have many dollars here, so if we die, who cares? Bad dog. This is the beginning town. I don't know what to do. Okay, There's somewhere I just haven't been yet. I feel like we've made like a big trek from like both sides of the— oh, frick me in the butthole. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's not a hard jump either. Well, hard for me. A good gamer, it's an easy jump. There's gotta be somewhere we're missing. What'd they say about the— no, they said there were like clues in the Berkeley Mansion. That doesn't help me. I can't get into the Berkeley Mansion. Alright, Veros is down below us. I thought it was gonna... I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna start me on the top left. It started me... Just throw your fucking shit at him, man. So many wasted lives due to stupidity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the only mansion that I've ever seen, but I can't get in here. You know, there's nothing here. It's gotta have something to do with that Dracula eye that allows you to, like, see shit, but we need to find out where the eyeball is. We must locate eyeball, mysterious ball of eyes. Does that make a difference, like, which exit you go out? I, like, walk out this one. No, you just fall down. Okay. I would definitely say that that Mega Man collection is... Whoops, I did not want to walk down the stairs. The Mega Man collection is totally worth it. Totally worth it. I mean, I guess if you're not a big Mega Man fan, but... the collection turned me into a Mega Man fan. I went from being like, yeah, Mega Man's alright, to, oh my god, I love Mega Man. Even the bad ones. Even the bad ones that tortured me so. Still enjoyed. Still enjoyed. Still had a fun time in. Just fun. And 11 is awesome too. 11's dope as hell. We've been here before, yeah? What town is this? Algeba. Yeah, the Carmilla Cemetery had like a spot we couldn't get by. I took 2 hits. Figured with my powered up whip, we were gonna be doing some whooping. Maybe there was a town that I didn't like wait until it was like sundown in and like gave us a hint or something. Huh! Yeah! It was worth a shot to see if you could jump in there. Alright, let's wait here until daytime, because there's nothing we can do. It's unfortunate that there isn't like a spot in town that you can go to that turns it from night to daytime. You have to just wait. Is there a timer in game? 11:04? I haven't been playing 11 hours, have I? I think we've talked to the people in Algeba. But we'll talk again. We'll talk again. Maybe there's somebody I missed. Wasn't this where, like, we, like, traded with somebody? Okay, I have no idea how time passes. The accursed dead river, a river that still awaits the one who frees it from the curse. Yeah, we got a blue gemstone from that guy. The Rover Mansion. I don't even know where that is, man. Yeah, I feel like we've talked to people here. I don't think I have any money. We have $4. Yeah, that's $4 isn't getting you anywhere in this day and age. $4? Not enough. So I went to the right here and I couldn't do anything. There's like a high jump or something that you need. Want to learn to fight, then you should fight in more unfamiliar places. I don't even know what that means. Oh, maybe that's leveling. Maybe you can only get so many levels from, like, certain spots. Maybe you can't get, like, stronger unless you fight harder enemies. So it's, like, a max amount of, experience that you can get from certain enemies. That's probably it. Thing cursed away from... Oh, that's the thing that the lady said. Dracula's eyeball. I might consult the instruction manual. It might be time to look at the instruction manual to see if they've got any information in there that could benefit us. Might be time to check that bad boy out, because I'm feeling kind of stumped. I don't think we've gotten like any interesting hints that can lead me anywhere, and I don't think we've gone down like every path that I can. So, if you can get over there, you can get to the Laruba Mansion. There's Rover. Maybe we have to figure out something to do. Maybe the Berkeley Mansion is the first mansion you're supposed to go into, but I have no idea how we're supposed to, like, do something in there. I mean, it's the only obvious mansion that I can get into right now. right? It would make sense that, like, that would be the first one, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to make progress in there. I'd rather not do the platforming there. We'll take the easy path, and then on the way back, I guess we'll take the butt-ripping path. And this is just where it's, like, wide open. Yeah, I can't get by there either. That's probably another, like, Dracula eye thing, right? You need Dracula's eyeball to see, like, platforms you can jump across. Yeah, I'm stumped. Very stumped. Maybe there's something in here that I just overlooked. Why would they let you over here? There's just nothing over here. Rock drop. And Vados is over down below us. I mean, we've gone through there. There's nothing to the right here. Okay, so all the hints and stuff that you get don't help with anything. What are we supposed to do? Vados is below us. This is the Berkeley Mansion here? Like, what am I saying? There's like no way in here. Can I just like jump into the water? Like, how are you supposed to get in? Up. Jump. Up and jump. It seems like death. Okay. Not gonna question anything. Sure. Cheese? There's an invisible platform. There's an invisible platform. I'm not saying that's cheese. I'm just saying invisible platform. So maybe you're supposed to get Dracula's eyeball and then you get to see invisible platform. Dude, if you get the eyeball in here, cereal's gonna be salty because then there's like no way I could have known. How many men do I have? We got a couple. Okay. If your initial intention is to just like randomly jump there until you get the invisible platform, I'm gonna be sad. What? A symbol of Dracula will appear when you strike certain object with a stake made of oak. Okay. A symbol of Dracula will appear when you strike certain object. I'm just gonna write a certain object. When you strike a certain object with a stake made of oak. I'm going to guess that that's clue 1. I'm gonna make a special spot for this. Clues, colon. I'm gonna write a 1 here. Yeah, 1. A symbol of Dracula will appear when you strike. Symbol of Dracula will appear when you strike a certain object with a stake made of oak. I'm gonna say that that's a hint because that was a book, right? That was a book? Alright, and this also tells me that we need to go down, like, every avenue in a dungeon because you never know when it's going to have something. So we can't just, like, take for granted paths. All paths are vital. Possibly. Those guys are super annoying, aren't they? We gotta remember up above me there's poop balls. Not poop balls, invisible. Invisible, so there's nothing over here. Unless I'm an idiot. Yep, that's invisible. I mean, that's not invisible, that's fake. I don't want to fall down. Do you think there's more? God, there's definitely going to be, like, spots that you could just fall down. Alright, there's a... That guy's throwing bones. Alright, there's a gent down there. Probably going to want to make our way down there. Or over there. You might be able to, like, break through a wall there. That guy walked all the way over here, so... Okay, so no, not there. There's something over to the right here. That looks like it could be the end. Maybe. That could be the end there. I want to go down there where that little slug creature is. Oh, this is where the merchant is. Who are you? Would you like to invest in an oak stake? Yes. Okay, I have an oak stake now. Ah, another book. Okay, there are 2 clues in here. The road to Bram's mansion will be heralded by dispelling the curse of the river. Okay. We're gonna say this one is 2. Okay, it did it for me. The road to Bram's mansion will be heralded by dispelling the curse of the river. Okay, cool. The road to Bram's mansion. All right, cool beans. How many stakes did we get here? Maybe it's a multi-use? I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. I thought we were where that little slime creature was. Even today, the sacred flame rests in a realm hidden from sunlight. Okay, even today, the sacred flame... We already have the sacred flame rests in a realm hidden from sunlight. Okay, so with that clue, we can basically say the guy in the first town lied to us. He was like, the sacred flame is in Dennis Woods behind the 6th tree. I don't know if Dennis Woods is a place, but we found the sacred flame and it was definitely not in Dennis Woods. It rests in a realm hidden from sunlight. That's basically saying it was like underground. And we found it. We done found it. So good for us. Okay. Nope. Okay. See, he turned back. Yeah. He fucking turned back. I saw that skeleton turn back and I was like, yeah, man, that guy's up to no good. That guy's up to no good. Why would he turn back? The skeletons just keep walking until they hit something and then turn back, so yeah, it was a good little hint there. Oh, is this the thing we hit with the stake? Yep. And then I got a bag. You now possess Dracula's rib. Okay. What does the rib do? Oh, the rib's a shield? Neat. I think we did this wrong. I don't think I was supposed to come in here first. I definitely don't think I was supposed to come in here first. I think there's somewhere else we can get into where we get the eyeball that shows us that there's like a path. Like, not a path, but the platform. Like, begs the question. Oh, do we have to go down there? Okay. Well, maybe have to is wrong. Where are we? Berkeley Mansion? Mysterious area in southeast of Berkeley Mansion. Past invisible wall with slimes. There we go. Maybe we just can't see whatever's supposed to be in here? 'Cause that's weird, right? Like, why would they let me go through? I mean, that's not to say that this game isn't possible. It's not to say that this game wouldn't troll me. Here we go. Oh! Yeah. Okay, so that top path just led to there. Oh. I still think it's worth going down to all dead ends because you never know what you're gonna end up finding, you know? I was gonna say, is the steak gone? Yeah, so we lose the steak. We get one of them for 50 bucks and then we lose it. I guess we could go buy another one. Feel like we're done in here though. I'm not sure how much the rib thing is gonna do for me though. But I guess we're done with that. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Is the sapphire Dracula's eyeball? Okay. Okay, fair. Fair. I'm not like salty or angry, you know, that's on me. That is 100% on me. Okay. I dig it. Let's go check that other room now that we have the... You piece of shit. Let's go check that side with those slimes over there. Curiosity, right, man? Might have killed the cat, but... I definitely hit jump. I definitely hit jump. I'm just saying, man. I hit jump. I know I hit jump because I hit it with my finger. Okay, there wasn't anything over here. Alright, so this was just kind of a... jump in the hole. Great. Bye, money. Yep, this is definitely a troll. Alright, well, let's delete that from our... I wonder if the time of day makes a difference. So you did have to do what I did. You did have to, like, do that little, I don't know, fetch quest. It wasn't really a fetch quest, trade quest. You had to do that little trade quest so that you could get the ruby or sapphire or whatever it's called, but that's actually Dracula's eyeball. So that's what they were trying to tell you when they were like, take the white crystal, that's your first step, and then getting the sapphire, and then getting the ruby. It's not obvious that that's what it is. It's just not obvious that this is the thing that you need to, like, who even fucking knew that you could equip those things? Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's the Dark Souls of Castlevania. It is! It is! It's definitely obtuse and confusing. For sure. Alright, well now that I have on... now that I've got the eyeball... I guess we need to go back to all the places I've been and see if we can, like... see if there's a place that we can use it. You know, the top route here, when I was just like, it looks like you need like a high jump or something. There might be a... there might be a platform over there. I wouldn't be surprised. Ouch. I don't know why I wanted to kill that spider, but I did. Did you play this version of the game, Teak? Or did you play a different one? I know I had recommended that you play like one with like a retranslation, but I don't recall if you had played this specific one or not. It's been a while. It was good. It was good. So how I got rid of that spider? That pesky spider. You played a ROM hack of some kind. Alright. Works for me. I can dig it. Alright, sweet. We're in town. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We'll take our save there. I think it fixed the dialogue and uninvisibled the invisible blocks. Invisible blocks. I have to remember to buy those daggers. No, it did not do this. Okay. I really thought the eyeball was gonna do something there. Shield! High jump! With shield! Fire! On the ground! I have 3 clues, right. Yo, you can check out the clues? That's dope. That's real dope. I think, yeah. I was gonna say, I think we could just drop through. Nah, I don't need any more laurels, do we? We've got 3. I guess we should, like, re-explore towns and stuff like that on the off chance there's, like, invisible blocks somewhere. There's gotta be something somewhere. There's gotta be something somewhere. We just gotta explore. There was that one town that was just the one layer, and I've got a feeling that maybe that town had more to it. There was that lady that said, like, meet me at midnight. I forgot about that. She was over in the west. We're gonna have to go back over there. We gon' has to go back over those. Ow. Maybe that big gap over here is now open. Big old chunky water gap. Y'all can stop following me anytime you want. Yeah, maybe there's like a path across here. Nope. Gotta be careful, you can bop your schnoodle. Okay, so there wasn't anything there. I was pretty sure one of those spots was gonna have, you know, a moving platform. I was pretty sure. Well, back to the west. Something, somewhere. Is gonna have it. We're gonna find another thing with our eyeball. We're going down here. We gotta check out everywhere. What's up, Kalara Shadow? Kalaris Hotel. I am not sure. I tried. Know that I tried. It's going all right. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. We're just mindlessly wandering around trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. Oh god, I did not. I would have seen the eyeball if I was looking at the screen, but I was not looking at disagree. These eyeballs are annoying. Rude. At least that's not like insta-death water there, yeah? This, maybe Veros was the town I was thinking of that might have had something that we could have found. I think this is the one that had daggers, right? Oh, I got chain whip. I don't need your chain whip. I got ball and chain whip. Sir. Sir. Or ma'am, I can't tell. You're wearing a cloak. And a cowl. Hood. Owl? Is cowl hood? Is hood. I'm gonna bring the cape back. We're gonna be like, wow, you're wearing a cape, and I'll be like, it's a cool cape. Algiba. We've been to Algiba. Ah! People be lying? Alright, we got into Berkeley Mansion. There aren't many churches. I thought there were gonna be like a church in every town, but you've not seen that. Okay, well. A laurel in a pickle makes your worries go away. Make your worries go away. With my fists! Is this where the daggers were? Someone had daggers. Alright, yeah, I want awesome daggers for super cheap. Yeah, man. Huh! Huh! Okay. I don't know what I would call them awesome. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me, Annie. God damn it. Poop came out. Welcome on in. How you doing? No, talk to him. Talk. The rib of the Demon King can act as a shield that protects you from powers of evil. Alright, well... that didn't accomplish what I thought it was gonna accomplish. You're not so well? Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. It's got you down. You just sick? Farts. Ball sacks. Do you just need to be more patient? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, I guess we're going west again. Cereal goes west. See, I don't need your stupid ass white crystal. The secret of Dracula's power is in his ring. Wear it and you become a vampire yourself. I don't recall that guy saying that before. Did he say that before? He does love garlic. I've given him a lot. I do not need another homemade thorn whip, sir. We have thoroughly upgraded ourselves. Kitted ourselves out with, oh no! The guy just straight up disappeared. We're definitely dying on our way over here. Maybe I should put on the rib? Reflection? It didn't reflect the dog! Cereal, you know you can use a laurel. Yes, I do know. I don't know how that merman didn't hit me. That was truly frightening. Merbro. I don't know when it like changes between night and day. We may not need anything in this town. I may have got all that we need. May have. Perchance. Possibly. What if there's like what if there's hidden people that you can talk to in town? I just fat fingered and hit 2 buttons at once. Or as I like to call it, normal fingered. That still hit me. Lovely. I want to hang around in town. See if we can talk to some people. It's possible that there were like invisible people, and now that we have the eyeball, we can talk to more people. The game could easily do some shit like that. Oh god, you gotta pay attention to the game, man. $14:05. I don't know how time works. $35, $36, but it was just at like 13. Whatever you say, game. Right, that guy's the one that gave us the sapphire eye, I think. Dracula's eyeball. I think he's the one that fetch quest led us to Dracula's eyeball. I think it was him. I think it was him. Refuse. All right. I don't think there was a church in this town, so we're gonna die. Not intentionally, mind you, but it'll happen. Okay, miss. The battery. You said that already? I wasn't talking to you? The Deborah cliff with your head, see which gives first. I should bash the cliff with my head. Got it. There is a heal here. I guess we can, save. I want to destroy the church just a little bit. Just a little. Not a lot. Just like bust up some of its floors. Just a little bit. A smidgen. Tonight at midnight, the riverbank be there. Okay, so let's go do that. We'll wait till nighttime and then go hang out with that lady, I guess? What riverbank? Okay, we don't need more garlic. Is there like a river around here? I feel like I crossed the river, right? Dead River? So it's the one just to the east of us, right? Weren't we just there at nighttime? Sorry, pal. I'm not your buddy, pal. I mean, what if it's not the Dead River? There's also... There's a couple of places where there's water. I'm scared about jumping over there. If you find the patrolling man at the Strigoi Cemetery, ask him for a silk bag. It'll help you live longer. Strigoi Cemetery. Where was that? Was there. I know. Everybody waiting for a good-looking man like me, but I got tuberculosis. I got TB. Really hope to meet a smart man someday, and we gonna die. We gonna die from that TB. So I'm sorry, lady. Shot down. Now it's 14:13. I don't understand how time in the game works. I guess we should wait until midnight, and she said at the riverbank. Guess we can wait till nighttime, and I don't know how long a cycle is of day to night. 5 minutes, 2 minutes, something. This is the riverbank though, right? I could have swore we got here at nighttime. I don't think that there's another one. I have not been to Yomi or the Northern Bridge or Doina because we can't get by Deborah Cliff. Bram's Mansion? They did mention, like, some way to get over there. Okay. You said Riverbake. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Right? That didn't seem to help. I'm alive! Haha! Take that, ghoul! Hag? Whatever it is. Ghoul hag? Gulag? Well... You booger. That was all like super punchy, man. It was rude. They can stop anytime they want. Ondol. This'll lead us to the cemetery though, right? And they said that there was a dude that had like a silk bag or some shit. There's no old man here. I'm at the Deborah Cliff. This is not the cemetery. Yeah, it was great. Bust you in your face 3 times. Alright, we'll go see and talk to people again here in this town. Doesn't hurt to be doubly thorough. Oops. You can throw fire. I didn't think you could. Hello, do you believe in... Alright, that guy. Oh. That guy. Mm-hmm. Oh. That guy. You know, every town has one of them. Every town has one. Sir, would it be okay if I asked you a question? Sure, what's going on? Have you thought about letting Jesus into your life? Yes, I have. Goodbye! Oh. You're one of them people. That's cool. That's cool. I'm very happy for you. Hello, sir. Take my daughter. That's all I'm asking. I'd rather not, sir. I don't know your daughter. And, I die a lot, so I'm very unreliable. Yeah, you're ladies, man. Good for you. Good for you. Colossal diamond buried at the cemetery, right? There's a hermit living in a cave who can empower a whip in a peculiar manner. Well, there's a lot of world we haven't explored yet, so there's a possibility we can still stumble across that. Okay. We'll have to go south and then go to the west again. There's like a whole section we can go to there. Whee! Whee! Did I go in here? We did go in there, right? I don't know. You got silly putty for brains. It's hard to remember things. I wonder here. Live your life. Yeah, I'm sure that you were a fighter in your day too. You want to sound cool to all the kids. And this kid right here doesn't believe you. Also, I haven't been a kid in like 500 years, so... Burn them! Alright, so this is where we go down. We have seen nothing with this eyeball. Like, I equipped this eyeball and I was like, dude, we're gonna see so many cool things. God damn it. We're gonna see so many cool things. Oh. I knew that. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, I got a little randy with that guy. No, you don't get to live. What the hell? Okay, I once again have no idea what the hell the game wants from me. We went everywhere with our... How are you supposed to... This is a game like where it was like mandatory that you played it with a guide. What in the world? I take it this is the Strigoi Cemetery. It is. I thought we were gonna be able to, like, get over this wall. But you can't. I thought there was gonna be, like, a platform, you know? And it was gonna let us by there. Yes, because I can totally hit an enemy that warps through the ground. Yeah, well... Man, let's stop spawning that guy. Crap. I should have thrown something down there. I wanted to leave the screen and then come back. Maybe there is a high jump, you know? Alright, so, no, that didn't make a difference. I thought it could make a difference, like, if you, like, left the screen and came back. Those guys suck. Interesting. I'll put garlic down for you. I can't get it back. I farted it out and it's gone forever. I didn't know you could just, like, drop it down. Does that, like, do anything for me? God, those things are annoying, man. Please accept this gift to find silk bag. To be honest, that was unexpected. Your mom was a fine silk bag last night, Trebek? No, she wasn't. You know my mom! What does the fine silk bag do? Yes, stop giving it to me. I understand. Okay, so maybe Dracula's eyeball only works in his, like, mansions? I don't know. How's life treating you, Bill? I was getting hit by something there. Not horrid, so feeling slightly better. Gotta run tomorrow and have the clinic sign a piece of paper because your employer doesn't make it easy to return to work without like 3 notes and a few okays. Return to work? You need a doctor's note to take off of work. You need a doctor's note to come back to work. They have to confirm that you're actually were sick. Like, sometimes it's not bad enough to have to go to a doctor, you know. Then a piece of paper to say I can come back to your job. Yeah, that's absurd. No. It was hurting and it wasn't lava. It's like a poison marsh. Definitely not lava. Definitely poison. Definitely murdery. Has the health bar work? Well, when you take damage, it takes health away from you? I don't know. How does a health bar work? It's a ow. That's how health normally works. So the white is the bad and the red is the good. Is that what's confusing you? The white part of the health bar is the negative health. The red part of the health bar is the good health. Does that help? So when I get hit, it fills up with white. Or you're subtracting red. I'm gonna wait till daytime and we'll, maybe if you take the ferry at nighttime back, it brings you to, like, Bram's Castle. We'll try that. We'll try to go back during nighttime and see if something happens there. Yeah, you take damage. So the bar is going up, rather than like going down or left or right or whatever. I think it's just unique to this game. I don't think any of the other Castlevanias have a health bar like this. Wait, was it like that in Castlevania 1? I don't remember. No, my health bar was at like the top of the screen, but it was like left and right. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? No, talk. It's funny. Bill's never played a video game before, so he thinks lava heals you. Got him. Like Bill's never seen a video game before. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Not all of us can be born with big brains, you know? Keep coming here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm chained in the basement. Hey, that's your own doing. You're the one that put the chains on yourself. You're the one that put the chains on yourself. It's not my fault. I was like, you know you don't have to put the chains on, and you were like, I want to. I was like, alright. You do you, man. You do you. Alright, we gotta wait around for nighttime. I needed to heal, and now we gotta wait for night. Now it's 17:10. Oh, we could see if there's garlic left in town, too. I did not lock it. Both of you chose. Both of you chose. I don't make decisions for other people. You all make your own decisions, albeit poor decisions. You all make your own decisions. Okay, we don't want laurels. Maybe this guy doesn't have, maybe this place doesn't sell garlic. I think they had the whip too, maybe? I don't actually remember what they had here. We might have sold garlic as well. I think it had a whip and laurels though. I don't recall there being garlic. I just abide by everybody's bad decision. I'm an enabler. Like, yeah, that's a bad decision. Let's continue to do that. Ah, yeah, okay. What? I said buy. You know what? I can buy more garlic. Give me more. I'm just gonna lose it on candy anyways, so. Alright, that's cool. I'm just gonna spend it on candy. I already gave Teak a shout out earlier, but you can never give Teak too many shout outs, so. Shriek! Oh, I'm terribly sorry. From your face, I thought you were. Never mind. They only roam at nighttime anyway. What? Why did she scream? That's not the first time a woman screamed in my face. Probably won't be the last. Because I was a monster. Oh my god! What? Oh, me? Sorry. You cannot venture into wilderness without garlics. Gypsies love it for a good reason. Are they saying different things now that I have Dracula's bone equipped? Oh, but she likes me. Do they say different things now that we have the rib equipped? Yep. That was almost the pit. He won't let you mod? In his channel? Well, that's his choice. I don't have anything to do with that. It's between the two of you, yeah? No. What? Ah! What? What? Just gonna shake my head and agree with you, Bill. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. You got it. Ow. Lock me in the basement now, you won't let me shout out Tig. I didn't say you couldn't shout him out. Did I ever say don't shout him out? I just said I already shout him out earlier. That's all. You can shout him out all you want. It's all good. Bill always trying to start trouble. Always trying to start trouble. Bill's middle name is Trouble. Platypus Trouble Bill. As Trouble with a capital T, in case you guys were wondering. With a capital T. Capital. Alright, we're just gonna wait around till daytime and, I guess see if anybody, like, changes what they're saying. I don't know what we're supposed to do now, so... That one lady shrieked at me. Well, I've never seen somebody do that. Maybe we just, like, missed talking to her before. But we'll see if anybody changes stuff. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I feel like we've gone everywhere, so... There's something I can do, I just don't know what it is. You said that and caught me. I thought you meant shout him out of existence, so I loaded up my Fuso Fussroda. What's a Fussroda? And was on the road. People be making jokes I don't understand. Fussro. Oh, that's the thing in Skyrim. That's the thing in Skyrim. Right over the head. Yeah. Different crystals have different powers. The red one is the most potent one. That's different. Yeah, that's different. Okay, maybe they do say different things when you get... Crystal Salesman patrols. Well, okay, some people say different things. I tried to ban Serial, but it said you can't ban the broadcaster. Well, I mean, you're in my monarchy. This isn't a democracy. Never has been. A Skyrim reference? I played Skyrim once, and it was like 15 years ago, man. I've never watched somebody else play Skyrim, so most Skyrim references. I don't surround myself with Skyrim nerds, Elden Ring nerds. So yeah, my bad. Well, one person said something new. Arrow to the knee? Is that a Skyrim reference too? Or is that, like, Monty Python? Your king is Twitch management? Sure. It's Skyrim. I mean, you can feel shame all you want, but you should feel more shame that you can, like, nerd out and quote a game. That's more shameful. Yeah, I'm kink shaming. I'm sorry, I don't take my gaming as seriously as you. My fault. Some people take a sense of pride in being able to quote video games. I think that I might have a lot of free time and spend all my time playing video games, but I can't quote a single video game, so I can pat myself on the back for that one. That's way too nerdy for me. Like that's the next level of nerd. I have not attained that level of nerd yet. I'm not really trying to work on it either though. But good for you. Good for you. Cereal, stop being mean. Fine. Yeah, I know. I was not, like, the biggest fan of Skyrim. It was an okay game. I had fun playing it, but like, it wasn't something that I liked. People really, really obsess over those Elder Scroll games, and that's cool. I never got into them like that. And so I've never really, like, paid attention to the memes and jokes and all the stuff that go along with it. It just never was, like, an interest of mine, you know? I know people meme a lot about Metal Gear Rising, too. That game was okay. Didn't blow my mind. Alright. I don't remember anything about it. What is that? Current pole, arrow to the knee, and Fus Roda. What is that? Cereal should know them, Cereal shouldn't. But why? Okay, make an argument as to why I should know them. Why should I know them? What's the rationale for me taking up my very limited brain capacity with that? Very limited brain capacity. I don't think we can stress that enough. That I am not a smart man. If you recall correctly, Fus Roda was part of the ad campaign. You think I paid attention to the ad campaign for a CRPG? You are mistaken. Seems to be saying anything new. Arrow to the knee has been in other media as a side joke. And I guarantee you, if it's ever been in other media, I wouldn't have recognized it. It doesn't help. If you don't get the source material, you're not going to get it because people make allusions to other material. That's cool, but you need to know the source, and I don't. So if I saw that, again, it would have been a joke that went flying over my head, like it did just now. You think you saw it on a TV spot? I mean, maybe you did. I'd argue they're both in the normal lexicon of who? Not of like your everyday average person, hi. Whose lexicon is this part of? Like maybe if you're in Stop it, eyeball! Maybe if you're like by and large in like gaming communities and you watch gaming content and stuff, I'm sure there's people that make those jokes all the time. I'm sure. I know what Fusroda is. I at least know what that is, but arrow to the knee? It's a wet fart, man. I got nothing. Yeah, well, I beat Castlevania, Bill. Alright? I beat Castlevania, so there's all your jokes and memes. I beat Castlevania. There we go. Okay. Okay. I should know them. And what? Okay. So now that chat wants me to know them, what do I do with them? How do I utilize? How do I utilize it? What's up, Avery? How you doing? I'm sure I could if I wanted. Does your Uncle also work at Nintendo? Yeah, and? How you doing, Avery? Avery knows about Fusroda and arrow to the knee. I guarantee you. I guarantee Avery knows about it. I don't, though. Avery better. Skyrim was a great game, it should be known. Oh, I'm not denying that Skyrim's not a good game. Skyrim was fun. I get why people, like, obsess over it. Especially because you can, like, mod it so heavily and kind of, like, add new content to the game and stuff like that. I thought it was fine. I didn't think that it was, like, this... For me, personally, I didn't have this, like, brain-exploding moment when playing it. I thought it was fine. I had a good time with it. It just wasn't like, holy shit, this is my world. Like, I probably played it for 60 hours and then I was done with it and I was ready to move on. And that's not trying to, like, down-talk it or, like, say that it was, like, bad or anything. Just, it didn't have, like, the impact on me. The Witcher had more of an impact on me than Skyrim. Your character's kind of a blank slate. You know, and I guess that's good if you want to, like, role play and stuff like that. But for me, I like my characters to be not crafted by me from someone who has a terrible imagination. At least in that regard. I would rather someone else do the work so I can be lazy and just listen and play along. Skyrim is still your most streamed game, even after, like, 6 years of playing other stuff. You're burned out on it. I can see that happening. How many hours have you put into Skyrim, Avery? Mods do so much. They absolutely do. They can completely alter the experience of a game. Your favorite Skyrim project was to overhaul the entire game without any plugins. What does that mean? Enderall is your favorite Skyrim mod overall, and that's an entire different game. I heard that was like a huge expansion. And so I'm not saying that, like, I don't know Skyrim. I'm just saying I don't know the memes of Skyrim. I played it. It was an okay experience. Is it just so wild to think that people can have, like, differing opinions on things? Sometimes objectively wrong opinions? For people that liked coherent plot of The Witcher 3, yeah, but then you have to play more Skyrim. And it's not if you enjoyed... Thank you. It's not necessarily if you enjoyed, because I would argue that The Witcher 3, while not having great combat, the combat is definitely better than Skyrim. Skyrim has very ancient and clunky combat. A thing cursed away from sight can be seen as a reflection in Dracula's eyeball. Right. And that's what we did. I got the eyeball. And, I mean, Witcher 3's combat is definitely clunky. Don't get me wrong. People can complain about that. That's why a lot of people don't enjoy The Witcher 3, is because they don't enjoy the combat. That's alright. The Witcher 3 definitely could have more refined combat, for sure. It's gotten better over the series, but yeah. And still clunky. The mechanics are definitely different. Well, that's cool. You've seen it, you haven't watched it. What haven't I seen or watched? The combat's unfortunately still Skyrim, yeah. What do they change up in Enderall? I know it's a whole new area to explore, new NPCs, new quests and stuff like that. I've at least heard of it. Repeatable radiant quests. The world is leveled, it's not Tamriel. I don't know what any of that means. What's a radiant quest and what's the world is leveled? Like flat? You can walk somewhere and get your butt kicked? You don't fight back. What do you mean? I still don't get what you mean by that. Right, you can walk somewhere and get your butt kicked. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me though. Radiant quests are cookie cutter quests that repeat endlessly in Skyrim to add more content. Cookie cutter quests that you can repeat endlessly. So it's like, okay, go fetch me like 4 oxtails. And then you go get 4 oxtails and they're like, bring me 4 more oxtails. Aruba Rover. I can't get to either of them. I don't know. A while. We beat one dungeon. We beat Berkeley Mansion. And I got in there without even realizing that I could equip the ruby, which I guess is Dracula's eyeball. I thought, and I like got up on the block. Nobody's given me any hints as to what to in-game. No one's given me any hints as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I have no idea where progress is, man. No idea. I'm assuming it's somewhere over here, but I don't know. Rescue 9 wolfskins. Skyrim, the whole world level with you. Wherever you went, the world would be your... Oh, right. See, that's one of my biggest complaints about the Elder Scrolls games. I don't like scaling. Scaling to me is not great. To me, it's like, well, make your game better. I get that, like, everything's, like, supposed to be No matter what you do, you're always going to have a challenge. And, you know, in one regard, I can respect that. But at the same time, then why even have a leveling system? Why even bother putting that into the game? If that's the case, if everything is going to constantly level with you. I know you can power up in other ways, but it's like, why even have the RPG side of things if it's completely meaningless? I don't like level scaling is what I'm getting down to. There's better design in games than that. I've never been a fan of scaling, and that's one of my big turnoffs to the Elder Scroll games is the scaling. Like, I don't like it. I don't like that. So if something is like, when you say everything is leveled, that's what you mean. So some things are going to be level 50 and some things are going to be level 1. And so you can walk over somewhere and you're like, oh shit, that's a level 50 giant, and it'll wipe you off the face of the planet. In Skyrim, you can go, oh, that's going to be within my level range. I can go fight it no matter what. There are some things in Skyrim that can kill you no matter what, though. There are some, like, high-level things, though, but that's few and far between. Enderal says, if you can kill that level 50 bear at 20, good for you. Still there to warn you off of this area until later. Right. And see, that's what I like about games, is, see, that to me I like better. Like, I wander somewhere and there's like a bunch of like high-level creatures that says to me, come back later. In Skyrim, I guess the world's your oyster from the jump set, and you can go anywhere and explore anywhere, which is cool, but then again, why the fuck is there a leveling system then? If you could just go wherever, then it just feels meaningless. I like the fact that I have to like earn my way to get over here. I like that better. Like, oh, now I can go, now I'm like at level 36. Maybe we can go fight those like level 40 enemies, you know? I like, to me, that's more satisfying. It's like you're kind of like, there's a reward for doing that. It just feels better. Like I'm like earning myself somewhere. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like that, which is fine. What you hate is when you need something and you can't find the lower level thing. Give me an example, Bill. I'm not sure what that is. You prefer area scaling, where this is just 50th level area? No, I like 50th level area better. To me, that's more fun. Enderal sounds like a thing we're trying. It's free on Steam. Nah, I'm good. I don't ever want to play a Skyrim Elder Scrolls game again, I'll be honest. It's just not for me. I like the open world RPG stuff. I don't like what honestly, I am not a huge fan of the first person combat in like CRPGs. First person for me usually is just shooting shit or like a, you know, walking simulator style game. I don't like the first person combat in those games. It's not my cup of tea, man. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, if Dark Souls was in first person, I probably never would have played it. It's in third person, I'm fucking down. I know that there's third person in Skyrim, but nah. Everything about Elder Scrolls just really is not it's not my bag. It's just not me, man. It's just not me. You need 5 level 1 bear penises, but as you go along, you can only find level 1 bear penises. I got you. But you don't find out till mid-game when you've already leveled way up and the bears are leveled with you. Right, I got you. Okay. There's a first-person DS mod. The rolling is nausea. I'm sure that's horrible. That sounds abysmal. I would not play that. I would not play that. I would not play that. Yeah, the first thing that popped into my head was the rolling. The accursed dead river, a river that still waits the one who frees it from the curse. What's up, Icy Bonobo? You're level 170 in Elden Ring and you still haven't done plot spoiler event? There's nothing that ever, like, forces you to do anything in Elden Ring. You can sit around and grind to your heart's content and take your time and do whatever you want. I mean, it's a big open world game for the most part. There are definitely, like, events that take place, but for the most part, you're, like, you're at your own pace. But that's a lot of the open world games. I mean, Skyrim is the same way, too. They quickly made a mod so the rolling is just A slide to the player? Yeah, that'd be better. A patch. I got you. Speaking of DS mods. Pixel Souls. That's not like 3D Pixel Souls, right? Oh, I dropped garlic in the last one here. Can we do that again? Okay, it didn't do anything. It was... Okay, it did do something. Please take this silver knife. It may save your life someday. Yeah. I still don't know how to make progress. Fucking great. It's good music. At least there's jams. Let's read our clues. Road to Bram's mansion will be heralded by dispelling the curse of the river. We already found the sacred flame, and we already know about the oak stake. Like, one of these spots has to be it. Either here or the spot below has to be where we make progress. So what's Pixel Souls? What's Pixel Souls? What that about? Alright, we've been all around this town. What town is this? Town of Algeba. They just downsampled all the textures and left the miles alone. Oh, it looks bad. Yeah, that sounds bad. I thought like they remade the game in like pixels. So they just fucked with textures. I guess if you're tired of looking at the same thing over and over again, it gives you a chance to like see something different, right? A voxel DS made your ears perk up? Voxel. Voxel's triangles, right? Cubes? Oh, thought it was triangles. Well then, what's the difference between... But it's 3D, right? Gonna say, well then what the hell's the difference, but it's 3D, right? That's what voxel is. Minecraft is fat voxel. You Bandersnatch. Like, nothing over here is particularly hard, so there's gotta be something to do, like... Garlic! Knife! Knife! Oh, that went the whole screen. Eh! No. Fucking no. What do I do? I've gone to all ends of the map and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go next. Like, no one has, like, suggested something to me, like, an NPC. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Like, this game is just, like, a giant mystery. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Do I need, like, the sapphire for something instead? Do we go back to the sapphire now? Like, do I buy another white crystal and then I gotta use the sapphire somewhere? I never used the sapphire at all. We use this, I guess it's a ruby? I'm looking at the Castlevania 2 manual. I'm looking at the Castlevania 2 manual. Because nothing in the game is, like, saying anything. Where do we find the Castlevania 2? Castlevania 2 manual. I have the Castlevania 2 manual. I actually have it. It's somewhere over here. Well, it's not somewhere, it's right over here, but I don't feel like, not Japanese, I can't read Japanese. Alright. That's... that the game I'm playing? Black and white thing confused me. High noon, stroke of midnight. Church, ferryman, the graveyard. There are 5 mansions located throughout the Transylvanian countryside, and within each is a heavily guarded piece of the Count's corpse. You'll enter the church through certain doors in the village. When you arrive, a holy man will return your strength to give you the courage to continue. The ferryman will know exactly where to take you, depending on the body parts you possess. Have confidence in this man, he knows where he's going. In the body parts you possess. Does that mean, like, if I have, like, a certain thing equipped, he'll take me somewhere else? The Forest of Primeval. Enemy creatures scour the countryside. You must destroy these dastardly beings to increase your experience and gain hearts purchasing power. Bridge over the River Dye. Enemy creatures await you on the bridge as well, and getting to the other side will be more terrifying than a traffic jam on the Golden Gate. Who wrote this? This is great. The graveyard. Are you dying to get into the graveyard? If so, find the old man who is caretaker for the dead. What graveyard is the graveyard? There were a couple, right? There's Carmilla. And there's Strigoi. We've gotten an item from each of those. The caretaker. Alright. Count Dracula's missing pieces. The nail. The nail is the symbol of evil power. The eyeball, when it comes to the most frightening piece, the eyes have it. The rib bone will make the ordinary hero feel like a spineless coward. I want to feel like a spineless coward. Ring. It's been in the Count's family for hundreds of years. Then again, the Count's also been in his family for hundreds of years. The heart of Dracula, watch out. The heart attacks. The cross. You must have the cross to seal Dracula's fate. White crystal. The white crystal offers a weakened source of magic power. Blue crystal offers stronger magical powers than the white crystal. Red crystal. You must have the red crystal before you enter Dracula's castle. Place the garlic in front of enemies and it'll weaken them significantly. The diamond. Toss it and see what happens. So there is a diamond. Silk bag. If you have the silk bag, you can carry a larger supply of medicinal herbs. What medicinal herbs? I guess we can do that. Hearts appear when you destroy an enemy creature. Collect them because they will increase your experience rating and give you extra purchasing power. Holy water. Holy water disintegrates walls and floors, which conceal weapons. The laurel helps makes you invincible against enemy attacks. You can purchase laurel from town merchants. There's the dagger, can be thrown to instant kill enemy creatures. The silver knife can be thrown farther than the dagger. The gold knife is your strongest knife and it has mysterious power. The oak stake, you'll need the stake to collect Dracula's corpse at the mansions. The flame weakens the creature's evil powers. You've got different whips. We have all the way up to the Morning Star, but there's apparently the flame whip. Magic changes the Morning Star into the Flame Whip and gives you mysterious powers. Count Dracula's best buddy, so they just have pictures of a two-headed Godzilla. Great. There's just a bunch of drawings. That doesn't help me. Oh good, the instruction manual doesn't seem to have had anything helpful. I don't think any of that was helpful for me. I like how, like, the pictures in the manual don't look like anything in the game. Like, somebody else, like, drew the pictures. Like, look at that. It looks like a Game Boy screenshot, but it's like somebody, like, drew a picture of the game. It's so weird that they wouldn't, like, use actual screenshots of the game. They just had somebody else, like, sketch shit in there. Or they're just, like... It's like, they show a picture of the church and it looks different. Well, none of that helped. Nothing in here helps. So, well, we know that the blue crystal isn't going to help me, so getting a white crystal and doing that again isn't going to help. The red crystal is helpful. So we don't... I thought the red crystal was Dracula's eyeball. It's not. Maybe we put on, like, a different piece of armor with the ferryman, and he'll take us somewhere else? I don't know what to do. Like, we have to find another mansion to go into, but, like, all the other paths that I have are blocked off. Like, over here, trying to get across here, I can't do that. This is blocked off. Carmilla's Cemetery is blocked off. Like, there's, like, a wall there that I can't get up. People have mentioned Rover Mansion, which seems like maybe that could be like the next place we could go. No one's mentioned Laruba Mansion that I know of, but that could be the next place that we can access. Western Bridge, Yomi. I don't think we've been there. Deborah Cliff, right? I've been to the Berkeley Mansion. I mean, look at that. It looks like there's like a passageway over there. How do we get to Vlad Graveyard in the town of Yomi? Maybe you're coming from this way. Maybe you have to go that way and it wraps around here. You know? All right, we'll try one more thing. We'll try having like a different item equipped when we talk to the ferryman. After that, then maybe someone can like give me a hint as to like if this isn't it, then hint me in like what the fuck I am missing. Like, is there someone I can talk to? What have I missed? I didn't realize it was gonna, like, I remember this being convoluted. I figured this shit out as a kid. How in the world did I, like, as a kid, you've got all the time in the world. Alright, we've been in there. There's only one exit from the mansion. If there was, like, another exit from the mansion, that could be something, you know? You come out another door. Get fertilized. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Shakes his head furiously, no. I didn't die this time. That's amazing. I'm getting better. No. I mean, the manual said it depends on, like, what body parts you have, which I assume means not necessarily what you have equipped, but, like, the shit that you've accomplished so far in the game. But we'll see. What is that thing? Oh god, I got 1 HP. I want to kill that thing. I did it! Suck it, nerd. I don't know what it is, but I murdered it. I did the old double back. That's the same thing. Okay, I don't think what I did is the thing. Yeah, that had zero effect on anything. Homie said that there's like a diamond buried in the cemetery, but that's great. There's like a bit of the cemetery I can't get to. Can anyone, like, give me a hint as to where I need to go? Like, not outright tell me, but does anybody have, like, an idea? Delta Force Black Hawk Down was when they switched to normal 3D modeling. What? Just throw some more holy water everywhere? Alright. Dump it in the water. There's just something I missed with holy water. That's fair. Here, have more holy water. Okay. That was something I was, like, largely not doing in the overworld, so... That'll work. That was... Thank you. Kalar Ishatal. I did it! I did it much better that time than last time. Okay, I died. That's cool. Oh, it hit this stupid thing! I did it much better that time? Okay, I died. That's cool. Yeah. What's up, Bane? How you doing, homie? How goes it? We're just gonna holy water the shit out of everything. Makes sense. Perfect. What's good? Doing okay? Just working. Came to see what... You're torturing yourself? Why? Why you're torturing yourself? Why? You think this game's torture? It's been fun so far. I just have no idea where I'm going right now. Don't be a hater. Play a hater. I mean, old Konami made good games. New Konami doesn't make games. What, are you just not good enough to know how to play a simple baby game like Castlevania? Is that the problem? Did Castlevania hurt you? Can you show us where he touched you? Yeah, it's really fun. It's just, yeah, it's cryptic as shit. Yeah. It's Dark Souls. The gameplay's super duper fun. Castlevania headbutted you in the dick. Makes sense. Makes sense. You gotta avoid those money shots, you know? Gotta avoid those money shots. Just sidestep. Like, you see that head coming in, just kind of step to the side. And then you don't get a dick in your crotch. Wait. What? What does that even mean? I don't know. Sometimes you want the old dick in the crotch, right? Okay, we know that there's nothing over here. That's not gonna... Over there, the Cliffs of Deborah aren't gonna help me. The Cliffs of Deborah are cursed. Castlevania 2 is a heat-seeking dick seeker. I'll probably have like a lot of nostalgia for it because it was one of the like few Nintendo games that we had as a kid. So I really enjoyed Castlevania 2, maybe despite all of its bullshit. I enjoyed it. Like, it was like, for the longest time, it was like the only Castlevania game I'd ever beat. So I might be a little biased in my love for the game. It's highly possible that I have biases. Highly possible. Can't be forever neutral, you know? Cereal has biases? Blasphemy. You really like this game randomized? Oh my god. I can't imagine... I can't imagine this game randomized, man. Wish you had a better experience with it. What didn't... Was it just like... Was it too hard? Was it just too cryptic? What was the thing that, like, made you go, yeah, I don't like it? You also said... I think you said you hadn't beat, Castlevania 1 either, right? That was a pretty fun one, too. I'm excited to see what Castlevania 3 is like. Maybe. I don't know anything about 3. Holy water does nothing! Burn him! No! They're gonna kill me! Oh, I'm trying to get my sexy exploration on. Well, it wasn't over here. Figuring things out, mostly. It can be hard, but more of ascertaining what they wanted you to do. Yeah, like, there's, like, no guidance. There's not great guidance. Calling the game cryptic is being nice. Made it pretty far in CV1, but never beat it. I mean, the game is hard as nails, dude. Castlevania 1's hard. It's fun! But I got you, man. That shit be giving you the white knucks. Them chalky white knucks. Just for good measure. Alright, well, we've peppered everywhere we can over here, so it must be in the lands to the east, I guess. You bitch. It was a good one. That was a good one! You like Castlevania 3? Yeah, it's the only one well, on the Nintendo now, the only one I've never played. I guess there's potentially stuff that you could fall down here too with, I guess. I think I did all this though. I've played Castlevania 4. I've played Bloodlines 4, Dracula X. I just never really played much of the Nintendo ones, apparently. Except for this one. I played 2. I never played 1 or 3. I've played 4 and X and Bloodlines and what else we got? I may have beat the first Game Boy one, I'm not sure. I've played Symphony of the Night. What is it? Circle of the Moon, and what's the one with Soma Cruz? I always forget the name of that one. Someone even said it yesterday, and I immediately forgot it. The other Game Boy Advance one with Soma Cruz. I've played that one. I haven't played any of the DS ones, and then I've played Lord of Shadows and Lord of Shadows Mirror of Fate. I haven't played 2. I really want to play Lord of Shadows 2. And I haven't done any of the DLC for the first Lord of Shadows. Portrait of Ruin? No, not Portrait of Ruin. I've never played that. That may be one with Soma Cruz, but I know that there's 2 with him in it. I know there's 2 with him in it. I've only played whatever the first one he's in. I think Portrait of Ruin is the second one. Dawn of... no. Aria of Sorrow? Is that it? Aria of Sorrow? That might be it. That might have been it. Yeah, so I played that one. I like that. I liked Aria of Sorrow. It's like super emo, but I like that better than Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon had some challenge to it, but it also had like a bunch of tedious shit going on with it that I wasn't a big fan of. It's like Gauntlet was not very fun. It had just some stuff. The final boss in Circle of the Moon is not a good boss. It's not. It's not. This is fun. This is my favorite noise in a video game. Is this everyone's experience with Castlevania 2? How much holy water do you think Simon has in his pocket, man? That he could just be so cavalier with it. It's insane. I did not think any of that was going to get blocked. Hey, at least we've got bloody tears, you know. Bloody, bloody, bloody tears. 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 Bloody, 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 bloody tears, bloody tears, bloody tears. Good song, right? Good song. Bloody tears, bloody tears. Bloody, 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 bloody. Let's keep looking around down here. We might as well commit to down here. We're down here. Oh, I tried to murder that guy? Alright, we've... We've been in there. That's what I was saying, like, how big of stocks do you think he has of holy water? It's insane. Pissing holy water into empty bottles, that's where all the urine goes. That's why holy water smells so weird. I always wondered that. And then you put it on your face? And then people put it on their face. People are like, you know what's good on my face? Piss water. Priests are perverts. Cereal, this is news to you? No. 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 Definitely not. Definitely not. Makes sense. I already had that. I like how they let you reacquire the Sacred Flame. Like, that's gonna do me any good. Now I have 2 Sacred Flames. Okay. Interesting. Notes. This is clue, we'll call it. When the sapphire hits the sand of a lake, beach, the earth will swallow the water. The blue crystal was the sapphire, right? The blue crystal was the sapphire, so we need the blue crystal again? Is that what it's telling me, is we need the blue crystal again? And the only lake, we'll keep throwing it. The only lake is this one, Lake of Yuba. Stupid fucking spiders! Boy, it was just like that one very specific tile. Dude, you could easily miss that. This is like goddamn Link and his freaking candle. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty spot for a clue. Want to stab that guy real good, real quick. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? How goes it? You were lurking? Hell yeah, man. I know you. Smoke a dirty pervert. Always lurking. I know you. What was you doing while you was lurking, man? What was you doing?
Power up.
You getting into some perverted nonsense, man? Oh yeah, man. We trying to power up. Doing my tases. How go picking up your family member? You said you had to drive to Tijuana. Tijuana? How'd that go? Tacos and taxes. Oh man, it is getting on to that tax season, man. It's getting on to that tax season. Nice tacos, man. Homemade tacos. You picked him up real good? Nice. You picked him up real good. It's cheaper than flying internationally. Huh. Is that what I was supposed to do? You're not supposed to do that, though. You're not supposed to do that. LAX to Mexico in emergencies. I'm sure that it's like pretty fucking expensive. Is that it? Is that what we were supposed to do there? Oh. This is not great. We found it though. Okay. Flying from Tijuana, a part of Mexico, is vastly cheaper. I'm sure flying within Mexico is much cheaper than, like, crossing borders. Through international flight. International flight is always more expensive. Well, maybe not always, but tends to be. Those are fucking jumps, man. Huh. Now I'm just confused. Ludicrous, man. No, no. Dracula's heart will destroy a certain curse. You know, they said that they, like, translated this and made it better. Dracula's heart will destroy a certain curse. I don't think that this translation is superb. Definitely could have used it once or twice over. Chris Lava overweight lovers in the house. Ow! I would. It's a recipe for chili. Ooh, what kind of chili? Like fake chili or real chili? I despawned the shit out of that skeleton, man. Screw you. Like, I want the recipe. Just throwing hearts in the chili bowl. Is that it? You just need some hearts? Heart chili. That's the secret ingredient. Is love. It's not love. It's actual hearts. The secret's never love. And the secret's never love. In one of these times it'll be love, though. It's to be loved. Gotcha. Alright, we just need to be a little bit further out. Put your entire heart into that chili. Ah, falls over. I put my heart and soul? No! What did it say? Garlic? Thank God you can reference them. Put garlic on cemetery ground and demons will die. You may also meet someone awaiting you. I think we already did that and we kind of figured that out on our own. Put garlic on the cemetery ground. And yeah, I don't have to write any of this down. The game does it. Demons will die. You may, you may also meet someone waiting you. I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. I'm writing it down. A soul is not a thing. Sure it is. Sure it is. Might be figurative, but it's a thing. You know, it's the care that you put into something. My heart and soul. You know, the effort. You know, it's representative. Representative. Representation. When you die, you fart out your soul. And probably pee it out a little bit too. A little bit of A and a little bit of P. You now possess Dracula's heart. Oh shit. I got his heart. He's gonna be so jealous when people fall in love with me and not him. We stole his heart. Dracula loves me! Hey, it's gotta get out of the corpse somehow. Yeah. It secretes. Comes out the butthole. And the pee hole. If you're fortunate enough to have any of those holes. It's glowing again down there. Okay, that worked out fine. That worked out fine. Thought I was going to take some damage. But we got through damage less. Whee! Ah! Easy baby game so far. Game made strictly for babies. I could have walked down all those stairs, but I didn't want to. Oh, you crumb drum. That guy's a crumb drum, okay? He's a crumb drum. Just walked right off that. I want to go back up though. We missed some stuff maybe in here. It says that there's like possibly another clue. I think there's like maybe 3 clues in all the castles. Maybe not. We didn't go up here though. Maybe. Well, that wouldn't make sense if there were 3 in all of them, but. In a lot of them. I don't know how many castles there are. No, stop it. I'm throwing holy water, bromies. Oh. I can make that. Oh, okay, I can't. The slowdown is real. There's too many sprites. Too many sprites. Alright, new plan. Don't do what you just did. The new plan is I don't want a repeat performance of last time. I'm gonna go up instead. It can't happen if you go up. There's a bat! Oh! Uh-oh. Back to throwing holy water. But I missed one. I guess it's in the overworld somewhere then, huh? So there were only like 2 clues in here? Dirty. Alright, I guess we're done. There must be another overworld clue. I have his heart equipped, so we've got love. They should have just let you jump down. That's so stupid that you have to duck there. If you just jump in there, it should just be like, oh, okay, you can jump in there. What the fuck? You know? That's how it should be. Alright, well, let's save again. Saving's good. Alright. We've been peppering everything around here. We'll continue to pepper things off to the right as well. We're not done with the pepperage, the pepperage farm of peppering. I definitely squirted holy water in the houses. I don't feel as though we need to go like back into a house and like plop more holy water down. I feel like we did that like quite a plenty. We squirted our holy waters. Skeet, skeet, skeet. We skeeting all over the place. We skeeting? We skeeting hard. Maybe we take the boat now? There's still some other places we haven't been to on the overworld that we can like toss some holy water to. I went the lower path. We can go the upper path where Berkeley Manor was. We can take that. Toss some holy water around there as well. They said the only thing that can break the curse is Dracula's heart, so I think that means that now we can use the ferryman to get somewhere else? If I'm like interpreting that correctly? Interpreting. Interpretation. I'm gonna interpret all over the place, man. Damn you, spider. I'm gonna interpret so hard I'm gonna blow an interpretation. That's weird. We'll take it. That did not go as planned. Gotta remember we have holy water and we can use that as a weapon as well. Not just for... Fart you stupid beetle. I'm gonna put your babies in my urethra. Stupid spiders. That'll show them. Oh. Got lucky with that bat. Cereal. Spiders don't go in the urethra. True. They do not. You should not put them there. Unless your name is Cereal. Then it's fine. Somehow yet I live. Don't and shouldn't are not the same thing. True. Yeah, this was like all the path over there that we went through, and I don't think we found anything over here. And I think the ferryman's the next thing we should do. I guess that makes sense. All water is just like an empty pit. Whereas like the poison all has like a bottom to it because you can walk in there. That was rude. Oh. That was very rude. Very rude. I was like, look at how well I'm doing, man. This is great. We're gonna make it back to town. We're not gonna get hurt. And then my feelings. And then my tender, loving feelings were hurt by that rotten scoundrel. I hate having my feelings hurt. My fifis. My fifis. Smack. We're doing great. This is incredible. I don't have a shield. What do the Belmonts do for work when Dracula isn't threatening to resurrect himself? Fight other vampires. Not like Dracula's the only vampire. Goodness gracious, put your thinking cap on, Bane. Let me take you to where you must go. That's different. He said a different thing that time. He didn't giggle. And it made a blue, 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 blue noise. That's a level up noise. This is different. Alright, let's go inside here. Why do we never see them fight over other vampires? Don't they fight other vampires, though? I didn't think every Castlevania was them against Dracula, is it? Like, sometimes it's against, like, other things. It's not always... Oh, but maybe that's not always the Belmonts, right? I don't know, man. You make excellent questions, Vane. You should do, like, reporting or something, you know? Like, maybe be a journalist or something like that. You ask some great questions. My degree is in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Mega Man. Not Castlevania, well, it should be. Teenage Mutant Liquid Turtles, Teenage Mutant Liquid Turtles. They're not Liquid Turtle cereal. I don't know that. Dude, that was a dirty hole, man. Oops. What? Oh, good. It seemingly served no purpose. Great. Thank you, I'm out here asking the tough shit, like what Donkey Kong Sex's life is like. Oh no, who do you think he gets down with? Like, Donkey Kong doesn't have any kids, so he's pretty smart about wrapping it up, right? Other brain. What? Why? Stop, sir! No, Diddy Kong's not his kid. Diddy Kong has a fucking tail, man. He's not a gorilla. He's a monkey. Monkeys are not gorillas. I don't know if you took like biology class or science class, but monkeys are not gorillas. They are two different species, man. Two different species. I mean, it is a video game, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Video games don't always make sense, so I guess they could, like, say it's his kid, but yeah, monkeys and gorillas aren't the same. Donkey's nephew? See, alright, I could be down with that. It still doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you know what? That's fine. You can relate it in weird ways. Yeah, I didn't think it was his kid. Oh, monkeys and gorillas aren't the same, man. They's different. Aww. I guess there's more up. You know how mules are made? Yeah. But this still not how it works though. Funny. But still not true. Sometimes we gotta be science. Because without science, we put bleach in ourselves and think that it's gonna cure us of COVID. Yeah, it was inevitable. You laughed, I'm satisfied. Did I laugh though? Did I? I'm a laughing art. Art. Okay, I'm going down here. You come down here. I hate you. There we go. If you tell people you hate them, they attack you. Science. So is really the only way back down here? I thought maybe there was like something. So what the hell is the point of this guy? I was for sure there was something like right here. No. I put on the sapphire thinking that maybe it would help me see invisible shit, but there was no invisible shit to partake upon with me eyelids. Now. Well, how do I get down there? Uh-oh. Alright. We haven't found a single clue? Cool kid clue? I want cool clues, man. Oh, there's something going on over here. Press a ruby against the Deborah left. Kneel and wait for a whirlwind. I found a clue. That's very clear. It's very clear as to what you do there. It's very clear. There's no misinterpreting that. Misinterpretation. Give me more clues! This game is known for its scamming. Scam artists. I'm gonna burn this bitch. Suck fire. Would you like to invest in an oak stake? You know it, sir. I had enough money? Wow. That's great. No, no one wants to talk to you. I refuse to talk to you again. No. 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 Yes. Sir, please get burned. Thank you. That was a good jump. Very skilled jump. That people should applaud me for. Obviously. That was a good jump. And I also stopped throwing. For a brief moment. Treasure! This game is the High Commander of lying. The High Commander sails the high seas of lies! Did I despawn that booger? Of course I did. Skill. Killed it. Got him. Who bats? And by bats, I mean, haha, stupid bats. What a bitch. Obtain the golden knife. What a little bitch. Death just rolled right over right there. You now possess Dracula's eyeball. Dude, I love eyeballs. I love eyeballs. When I was a kid, it was my dream to have an eyeball of my own. And then I got one. Does he like respawn? Why would he respawn? I'm gonna kill him again. I'm gonna pick up this knife again. Why did he respawn? I did get two. You can throw 3 knives at once? Wow. This is amazing. I'm gonna put on this eyeball for real though. Check it out. I got an eyeball. Multi-dimensional knives. Skill. Now we gotta walk all the way back out of this crap bucket. Teleport through. We're in our power stance. Did you see? Oh, his stupid King Trident. Aw. Don't come back, sir. You are unwelcome. I can't walk through any of these walls or anything like that. Oh, you meant 2 eyeballs? Apparently I only needed 1. Hey, look, it's a book. It's just dangling outside. Why'd that book like that? I'm gonna pick it up again. That book's weird. It's just like popping out like somebody's like loose belly button. People have loose belly buttons? What the hell? Just popping out like a loose belly button, man. Well, you ain't ever seen a loose belly button? People be having them. Get dryer lint in there. Dryer lint? Yeah, you can get dryer lint in your belly button. There's a book in there! How the snivels? Oh, is it because I got the eyeball equipped? Oh, it's like really cool. It shows you all the secrets. Oh, okay. Well, how the shark? Okay. Goddamn Krampus. Eyeball help you see, but it makes you see the hidden objects. Too esoteric. That's a big word, man. I didn't go to college. $7L in esoteric. Aha! When you wrap dry herbs such as laurels in a silk bag, they will be brought to life, okay? When you wrap dry herbs, special blends of herbs and spices, such as laurels, you wrote such axe and then didn't hit space, such as laurels, in a silk bag. For all the like punctuation they have in this, they can't spell sentences, man. They did not spell check or double check their writing. In a silk bag, they will be brought to life. I don't know what that means. Was our 8th clue. You get the government cheddar, that contract job, government cheddar, that's not real cheese, dude. That's American cheese. American cheese does not count as real people cheese. But the book respawned. It was double book. Ah! 7 blends of herbs and spices. It's heart. Don't forget the heart. There's heart as well. You just figured for the work you do, they at least let you hit up the community college. I mean, I did go to college, but I got a art studio degree. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. That's not helpful to anybody in any way. Like, they're like, oh, you went to college? And I'm like, yeah, man, where'd you get your degree in? Art. Oh. Art. I studied far. Okay, we did that one. Oh, what was this place called? This is Bram's Mansion? Oh man, I figured that was gonna be like the last one that we go to. Cool. Hey, I have a studio art as my associates. I don't have an associates. I have a BA, well, BFA, I guess. See, you didn't waste 4 years, you wasted 2 years. And that's platforming, son. That's platforming. I have an art associates, an education associates, and a BA in literature studies. Oh, fancy pants. Nice. That's cool. Dude. Community college is fucking great, man. I think people feel like ashamed of like going to community college, but community college is like the greatest thing in the world. It allows you to get a taste of like 4-year university and see if it's like something that's gonna suit you. And you get to like taste like what you may or may not end up doing in life. It's so good. When I say taste, I mean, you know, like get an idea of. You also have all but one class required for a journalism associates. They said you couldn't get that without dropping one of your other minors. We didn't have minors. We had no minors at college. They called it something else, but they didn't have minors, so you could have gotten a degree in something like there was no like getting like I guess it's an associate. I had no minors. Like I had enough for some other things, but they were like, yeah, no minors, and I was like, all right, well, that sucks. You liked yours because the class size was so much smaller? You think the biggest class was like 40 and averaged around 15? Well, it depends on what you're in. Some classes, you know, like Math 101, Biology 101, those were the big classes. Once you went and you started specializing in something, then class numbers shrunk down considerably. My only big classes were like the intro study classes. Once like I started going deeper in, they all became smaller classes. The 40 was like biology, right? And that makes sense. A lot of schools have different names for their 2-year degrees. No, they had no minor program. That was the thing with Maryland, just didn't have it. They may have something now, but when I was going through, they were like, no, we do not offer minors. They had something else that they called it, but it wasn't a minor. And it wasn't like, this is our substitution for it. It was not a minor in something. They called it something else. And you needed like, you didn't get like a 2-year degree from it or anything like that. It was nothing like that. They were just like, yeah, it's just kind of like we're patting you on the back kind of thing. It was a bit silly. Who's this guy? I would like to give you this giant diamond. fuck? What? Here, let's see if it's online. University of Maryland minor. Let's see if that pulls up something. Maybe they do now. When I went through, they did not have minors in anything. Because I like checked. Like with multiple different counselors. The science, tech, ethics, and policy minors. STEP. Academic minors. The information, risk management, ethics, privacy minor. Looks like they like... Looks like they actually added some stuff that wasn't there before. That's good. I'm glad that they did something. That also makes me sad that it wasn't like available when I was going through. I had enough to get a African American Studies minor, and I know, weird for a white guy to get that, but I had enough for that, and like they were just like, nah. Well, here's the thing about our society, like we have so many people don't know about other ethnicities' history in the Americas. And so I had already taken, because of where I grew up and the schooling that I went through, we had already gone through like a bunch of like studies in Afro-Am in like high school and middle school and stuff like that. So like I already had this like strong background in it. So I was just like, let's just keep learning about it. Let's just keep going down that path. And so I took a bunch of like classes in there because I was like, shit, man. I mean, it's interesting to learn about people, you know? Outside of like the natural environment and like actual history. I was like, yeah, fuck it, man. Let's go down it. It was cool. I thought it was pretty fun. Very informative. That was dope, but they did not. I would have been like, all right, time to get a minor. But we did not get one. I wonder if you could like retroactively go back and be like, yo, where's that minor, son? I wonder if that's something I could do. Listening to Tribe only exempts you for 4 hours. Nah, dude, I took, I don't know how many classes, quite a few. Like I was in like the advanced level studies. Oh, I did not think I was making that. That is some that's some scary platforming right there. I did take a class in hip hop. It was the only class offered, and it was like the study of hip hop. And our professor was really cool. He was awesome. He turned me on to. He brought in oh, who's the group that did Steal This Album? It had oh god. The Coup. Yeah. God, I can't believe I, like, blanked on him. He's the one that introduced me to the Coup. I had never heard of them ever before. And they're good. I was trying to think of Boots Riley, and my brain just kind of, like, shut down there. The cool thing is we introduced him to a bunch of hip-hop he had never heard of. The worst one was, we had to do, like, these presentations on, like, different styles and versions of hip-hop, and someone did it on freestyling, and so, like, he made a beat, because that was, like, his, like, dream was to be, like, a producer, and he made a beat, and so he, like, passed around, and he recorded all of it, so, like, everybody in the classroom, I'm, like, the one white dude here, and everybody's, like, freestyling, and I'm, like, this is not the first time I've ever freestyled, but, like, in a group of, like, strangers that are all very much judging me in this moment, I was just like, oh god, dude, I spit the corniest shit in the world. I ended it with, because I'm cute and cuddly like a teddy bear, and I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like, I remember that distinctly, that I remember that I was just like, because I'm cute and cuddly like a teddy bear. And I passed it off to I think I passed it off to our professor. I was like, oh, fuck. They have us steal this album also, System of a Down. Interesting. No. This was called The Coup. They're a group out of California. I think they're from Oakland. Male rapper, female producer. There aren't many female producers. She makes some sick beats. What's her name? She's fucking good. Is it Silky? I think it's Silky. At least she did. Maybe he gets stuff from other people, but I'm pretty sure she was the one. Oh. His sister-in-law, yeah. I think her name is Silky, though, right? I can't say her last name. Toby Nwigwe? I don't see anything here that is, like, specifically saying, like, who did the production, but yeah, that sounds right that it was his sister-in-law. Go back now and introduce him to Young Gravy. Who the hell is Young Gravy? No. It was a good class, though. It was a good class. I liked it. And so we got to, like, listen to, like, a bunch of, like, hip-hop and read about it and shit like that. That's awesome. Like, one of my favorite things I got to actually study was awesome. He's a fun white rapper. But, see, you put fun in quotation marks. Everything done? Well, let's get going, then. Next stop, Belasco Marsh. Is he actually taking me somewhere new? No. Yeah, we've been here before, right? Because he's not bad, but his songs are almost gimmicky. Okay, Young Gravy has a great song called Pillow Talking. Yeah, I think this is like the normal place that we've been to. I wonder if I talk to him... Oh, okay, don't just jump at him. I wonder if we talk to him again. Because we need to go to the Cliffs of Deborah. Let's go to a really good place. This should be, because that's where we need to go next. They don't hurt you, that's good. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, dude? We need to go see Deb. Deb? Deb? One thought, two thought, red thought, blue thought. I like having thoughts. It's helpful to think sometimes. The funny white rapper you like is MC Front a lot. I've never gotten into the, like... I was always of this mindset that, like, if you're not going hard, then I don't want to listen to you. And a lot of the people that were, like, comedic, I found annoying. That's probably the best way to put it. I can't listen to too much comedic stuff. I've really not gotten into nerdcore. Like MC Chris, fuck that dude, man. I'm glad that he's like popular for what he does, man, but nah, I'm good. That is it's great that there's like genres that have like expanded upon like who can appreciate hip-hop. That's fucking cool. Nah, I'm good. Willie has his own reasons for MC Chris. Chris dissed Willie, so he got hurt feelings. I like it hard, but sometimes I want a good beat and something funny. Well, that's the thing. Like, good beat is not just... Good beat can be anything. You know, it's not just... I don't want funny shit, man. I don't mind if there's, like, something comedic mixed in, like Redman. Redman will mix in comedic shit, but that dude can just spit. That's a whole different thing. It's not like I'm just here making jokes. Like Lil Dicky. Lil Dicky has his moments. He's okay. I don't despise him in any way. He's alright. He's got his moments. But, like, punchlines are one thing, but when your whole thing is about just, like, making jokes, that's where I start to go, yeah, I don't fucking care. Time to beef, write Chris a rap response. He should. A couple of your friends made a good diss track for MC Chris. He's irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, people come in waves and stuff like that. MC Chris had his time to shine, and I think his is more on the downward side of the parabellum, but he's still doing his thing, and good for him. You know, good for him. I've got no ill will towards him. Like, cool, man. Good for you to, like, capitalize on something and, you know, cut out a niche with something that you enjoy doing. That's awesome. It's just, I don't like it. Like, the music. Like, the person, who cares? But just the music itself. Not my style. Stoop Sail and All Form the Head are great. Already did a diss track, yeah. Punchlines are one thing, but yeah. Braggadocio? Braggadocio is a style of hip-hop and possibly a song, I guess. He got cucked by his conservative wife. That's unfortunate. I don't wish that on anybody, man. That just sucks. You may not like the person, but getting cheated on just fucking sucks. It is definitely the worst. That's a terrible feeling. Thinking that you're in a loving relationship only for that person to be like, nah, I'm gonna go fuck this other person. Yo, man, that shit hurts. that shit hurts. You may be eaten by a grue. A grue? What the hell's a grue? Is that the guy from Despicable Me? MC Chris had a couple of really good songs. You enjoy listening to those songs, but he didn't release anything good after MC Chris is dead. His voice also is a strong irritant. I mean, it's fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna pick on someone for the way they sound. You can't control that shit. It's like making fun of someone's laugh. That's a fucked up thing to do. The thing that brings you happiness in the way that you communicate something, something you don't have control over. But yeah, his voice just, it doesn't do it for me, man. It's nails on a chalkboard. I think maybe if his voice wasn't so high-pitched, I might appreciate him a bit more. Sounds like a fucked up thing to say, but Yeah, that's a hard thing to get over there, man. Like, oh, I thought you were walking away, man. Can you go away? Okay, where are we heading here? One of these is the right one, and one of them is the wrong. I guess we're gonna find out when we get there. Oh, did I get a level up? I guess so. Neat. MC Chris had a bunch of personal issues too, apparently. You haven't kept up with him in years, but he's used to come to Atlanta all the time. Oh shit, you from Atlanta, Bane? You know who also is Atlanta? Well, okay, maybe they're not in Atlanta anymore, but Axeman also is an ATLian. Or former. It's pitch dark. You are likely to be eaten by a Gru is a line from the game Zork, and a line from a Frontalot song. Zork, the text-based video game. You have a lot of respect for MC Lars. The only nerdcore rapper I really know anything about is Random. Or some people know him as Mega Ran. That's the only dude that I really know much of anything about, and I really like Random. I really like Random. He's fantastic. His beats are on point, and I can get down with Mega Ran. I can fuck with him hard. But he's not just like nerdcore. He has that, but then he also releases like non-nerdcore shit. But yeah, Mega Ran is dope as fuck. He streams from time to time too. What? The nail of Dracula possesses the power to shatter evil walls. Wow, that was a silly one there. I'm glad we got this eyeball on. Mega Ran does a lot with wrestling, so yeah, he did a TMNT song too recently. That's dope. Yeah, he does. He loves wrestling. He loves wrestling. Like, whenever, like, a new WWE game comes out, he streams that shit. The Nail of Dracula possesses the power to shatter evil walls. Interesting. Schaefer the Dark Lord, man, so many good nerdcore rappers that never went anywhere. Never even heard of him. He's a friend of the owner of the website you hang out with. Oh, nice. Wait, are you talking about somebody else or Mega Ran? Mega Ran. Wrestling with regret. Okay. He goes to what is the Magfest? I've wanted to go to Magfest for a while. It's right in Maryland near me. Right in downtown. It's not really downtown. There's a waterfront in PG County. And it's right over there at I think the casino that they have over there. I've wanted to go to that for a while. He's always there. He's done wrestling conventions and related stuff on Shack News. Oh, I have to equip the thing, right? So right here. Cool. Word. What happens if I go right? Alright, well, let's just go in the dungeon first. Yeah, Mega Man's dope. Okay! I'm gonna put that on, so we don't have to, like, smash everything. Hey, things take 2 hits now, not just 1. That's fine. I was gonna say, that doesn't mean there still can't be invisible walls. Oh, I like this. This is neat. Just something, like, different that you can do with the holy water there. That's cool. On the off chance. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it! I thought maybe something cool could be down here. I was wrong. I was wrong. When am I ever right? Yeah, by and large, I've never really gotten into the nerdcore scene. Would you ever consider, like, Lupe Fiasco nerdcore? Some of his stuff, at least? He's more backpack. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely consider him in that, like, group of stuff. I just wasn't sure if, like, he could be put in there. Alright, so there's a guy up there, so we got information there. I'm pretty sure we have. You like a couple of Lupe songs? Lupe has some great stuff. He likes Lupin the Third too much? You know, the only Lupin the Third I've ever seen is, oh, this is the end. The only Lupin the Third I've ever seen is, the Hayao Miyazaki Studio Ghibli one, Castle Cagliostro, which is really good, and it made me want to get into Lupin. And then it said, like, everything hadn't been dubbed before, and I was like, alright, well, that just means I gotta, like, set aside time to, like, be able to sit down and watch that, which... I know it sounds crazy, but it just... When I'm, like, doing work and shit like that, it's just easier to put stuff on in the background and have an English dub. I actually have to sit and pay attention to stuff, so... Makes it a bit harder for me to do. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to come back that way. So this was not the way to go. Doesn't sound crazy at all. I'm down with Lupin though. I mean, what I saw of it seemed fucking fantastic. So it made me interested in it. I was like, shit, man. I mean, it's Studio Ghibli, right? But if the TV show is fair, if the TV show is half as good as that movie, oh my god. No, it wasn't dubbed. I know that for a fact because I went and looked, and it's not. Now, I know that well, I mean, there's multiple different series of Lupin, so some of it is and some of it isn't. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Some of it is and some of it isn't. Reading subs is murder on your eyes, yeah. It's nice to have dubs. Okay, that is not something you can stand on. What the hell? So that was just stupid. Lupin the Third, Prison of the Past. Okay, I wanted to start at the beginning of the series, and I think like the first series that came out in either like the, what was it, like the 80s, I think? I could be wrong. That one was definitely not. I was like, damn. That makes me a little sad. I would have liked to have started there. I mean, that doesn't mean that, like, I won't, like, eventually get there. Okay, okay. Fake wall up there. I wanna go down here, though. Nope, that's progress. Alright. I know we got the eyeball on, but there could be, like, other things that we could do over there. I like starting, like, I find it weird to start something without having, like, the full scope of things, even if, like, everything is, like, standalone and they're their own, like, story arcs and stuff like that. I like starting at the beginning. You know, there's something that... It's not that it just, like, feels right, it's just... Like, why would I start at, you know, a midpoint? Just that. Okay. Alright, we see that there's a book up there. That's good. We'll go get some knowledge. Hell yeah. I'm walking around like there's like no danger here. I like how you just fall on it. It's just popping out. It's like a hernia. Sticking out. Treading through the cursed swamp without living laurels is perilous. Wow, thank you for that. Treading through the... Sis? No, cursed. Why would you correct that? The cursed swamp. Without laurels is loose. There's a weird autocorrect there. Cursed became cis. Hi. Stupid cis swamp. Well, there was like more back there. Let's see what's down here though. You know what? I got this. Dishes. Dishes is a rough curse, man. Is a rough curse to deal with. Good luck. We're all counting on you. There's got to be a way over here to the left, right? Yeah, because the guy was up here. I am very nervous about there being a hole in the ground here. I would like an oaken steak, yes please. Counting on me to kill Dracula? I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. Full bore. Lord. Let's slow down, man. Killer. That was actually kind of convenient. They drop you right down here. Dracula's nail. Now, they said something interesting about his nail, right? The nail of Dracula possesses the power to shatter evil walls. Honestly, I don't know what that means, but maybe if you have that equipped, you don't have to have holy water on? Oh, Kitty likes to scratch. Ah! I wanted to go down over there. We never got the chance to get over there. But I guess it's back around for round 3. There could be something over. I mean, there may very well be nothing over there, but there could be something there. Let's see the order of our. Yeah, I'm missing whatever this one is in between here. There's something hidden in the world somewhere that we missed. Feel like you're just gonna smack into that guy no matter what you do. So, is that sapphire only used once to find hidden platforms? It seems very strange to me. Isn't that where he fell through? Was right there? It's my own fault. It's my own fault. What the hell is the purpose of all these? What is this over here? What is this? Is it what is this? Is there like any reason for this? Nope. I definitely don't understand that. Huh. Weird. Super weird. You can hit them when they're behind you like that? It was amazing. Weird. Smash, smash, smash. Smash anyways. Okay, I guess not. I mean, we only saw the one book in here. There's 3 more books left. Oh god, in the world for hints. Hey. I didn't think we'd be able to make that. 3 more hints. Alright, we have 2 choices. We've got left and or right. We could try left. You know what we should do? Save. Uda Upper Road. That's what I called your mom. The Uda Upper Road. Got him. You can't do it twice, right? You do it twice? I will give your morning star the power to burn away evil. Shut the front door, I want to burn evil. It's a flaming whip. Dude, we're fulfilling our dreams of being a pyromaniac. Every little fire starter's dream is coming true right now. Hell to the yeah. Suck it, nerd. Die in a horrific flaming way. I hate this game. I like how it's a waterfall, but it's stagnant. It's not moving. It's just, hi, I'm a waterfall. Look at me not move. Flaming whip is best whip. There's no way over there. This is great. I shouldn't have jumped there. We've gotten got before by the fake news. I have the eyeball on, right? Alright, so if there are any, like, secrets, we're gonna... It was nighttime. Nighttime's the right time, but... Oh, I guess I don't need to go down there. Two hits! Dead end. Dead end. Here, we've got a full stock of lives, so... In that regard, we're alright. I saw it go through! Shortcut. I saw it go through, and yet I kept walking forward. I was just like, you know what? Press on. Fucking Oregon Trail, baby. I'm dead. What's that? Where is it spawning me? Not gonna lie, I'm a little salty. Well, let's see what happens here. We did save the game, you know. Let's take a picture. I have my camera here. Let's take a picture. Latow. We can input that, huh? We could go old school. Well, how do I get out of here? I got it. Figured it out. GT8U. GT8. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. That hasn't been the confirmation button at all during the game. E, Y, E, K. The game fucked me over. That was really dirty. V5 I 0 H8CM H8CM. Starts you all the way back over here. Okay. Sure. I have a flaming whip still. Alright, we got a flaming whip. That's cool. That was mildly unfortunate, but flaming whip. Hell yeah. Okay, You see how I have 0 clues? Well, let's try this other thing. Let's see what happens if I load game. Perfect. Wrong button there. I can't believe they did that twice. A little surprised. I'm not angry or anything, I'm just kind of surprised. I think I barely made it onto there. Let's see if Dracula's Oh, yeah, it does it. I was curious. That means you can have, like, different... You don't have to constantly have the holy water on if you wanted a different power-up. The game would acquiesce. That's cool. So you don't have to constantly listen to the... But I mean, what is Castlevania without listening to a... You know what we're gonna do? I guess it's kind of like making a save state, huh? There we go. How do I... Go away. Man, those enemies do not stop, do they? They just come and come and come and come and come and come. Even if you scroll them off screen, they just never stop coming. It's crazy. Yeah. Just straight up never stops. It's somewhere up here, right? What? There was no point to that, I guess? Shame on me. I have no idea where we're going with this. I like it when two sound effects cancel each other out. That's good. You know what? The skeleton's perfect. He'll tell me if there's like a bit of the floor that's messed up. Why? What weird? Just a little cute troll. Don't worry. You little troll. Huh. So there was zero purpose to come up here. Zero. You all right? No. What a weird game. It doesn't work! Alright. Death poked Carmilla's eye with a concealed knife. What the? How is that is that a hint? Death poked Carmilla? Camilla? No, Carmilla! Why would you? Bad autocorrect. There's two L's. Carmilla. Carmilla. Camila. Carmilla's eye with a concealed knife. Well, if we ever meet a woman named Carmilla, we'll throw a knife at her eyeball. We'll totally throw a knife at her eyeball. That was weird. No! You know what? I'll take it. I like how the flame beats flame, flame beats flame. Where in the world are we? All the way over here. Devious Woods. I know we're supposed to be using, there we go. That. There's more off to the left there, okay. I don't have a lot of that, so I was a little nervous. Am I on my last life? I don't know how it works. Like L3, I thought that meant I was on like, maybe we should just die. Let's have something kill us. I think this is my last life, right? No. Well, whatever. So I clearly don't have any idea of how the lives work in this. I think that was level 3, not like life. Sorry, definitely. You suck. All right. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Alright, maybe we'll go up the stairs over here on the left. You know, it was one little thing keeping us from progress, and it was such a cryptic little thing, too. And since then, we've just been able to, like, push forward. Just one little doodle boodle. And that was it. Everything else? Squeezable. Sure. Guess we should see what's down there. We sort of know. Evil jumping skeleton tossing bones. I don't know what's below me here. Kinda tempted to jump down there. Not tempted enough. Maybe if we have to come back, I'll go down there. Okay. You keep your throwing crap to yourself. It's rude. Barely made that. I mean, that could probably work for, like, going through floors and stuff like that, yeah? Hello, sir. I would love an oak steak, sir. Thank you. I'm poor now. No, sir. I am trying to murder the skeleton behind. Oh my god! Alright, well, this is one way. Ain't no going back now. More one way. That's nice. That was very nice of him to throw that through the floor. Don't let it be said that I didn't appreciate that. Oh, that might have not been a good idea. Yep. Okay, redo. As soon as I jumped over there, I was just like, yeah, we probably wanted to go check out the other way first. It's like your way back. Oops. On the plus side, pretty easy to get over there, so we'll be there in 2 shakes of a fist. Angry fists. Dirty snack octopus. Just barely. I'm good. Suck fire. Berkeley. Haha. Yes, right, their name is Berkeley. What a terrible name. Go right. Oh, dagger time. Oh, God. Stabbed in the eye? Obtained the rosary. It said stab it in the eye, right? It said I stabbed Carmilla in the goat piss. I never saw it before. You now possess Dracula's ring. How many things were we supposed to collect? 5? I think that's 5. Okay. I wish I had more weed. What is it called? Jasper. Yeah, I'm not fighting you again. Bye-bye. Enemies respawning? That's absurd. Cool? Not cool! Yep, I like it. Please have these laurels. God bless you. That's what I came here for, was laurel, dude. He gave me 8. Oh, dude, take your robe off. We're gonna get oiled up, son. I hope you have come preparing your body with essential body oils, because we about to get freaky. Why was that so much easier? We have found no journal entries here. 0, nada, zilch. And now we can go this way. The way of love. I guess you could just like drop down right there and do it there instead, huh? That's gonna hurt. Please. Stop throwing trash at me. We did go up. There was somewhere over here that, oh, I was like, maybe we should drop down here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop, drop, and just drop. I'm just gonna drop. Whee! Oh. Okay. Where to your mom's? There were no hints in here, or at least none that we found. That does make me sad. $79 dues. I don't think that there was anywhere that I didn't look in there. Maybe. Yeah, why don't you make that noise? That'll bring us back over to Carmilla Cemetery. There was, like, shit over here that I didn't, like, do anything with. Like, I've never been to the town of Doina. Or Bathory Mansion. Have I been to Bathory Mansion? I don't think I've been to Doina. Doi! Yomi? Western Bridge? Like, Glad Graveyard, Dora Woods. Like, the ruins? I'm positive we haven't been over here. Oh my god, die. And that just leads there. Okay. We're gonna just restart and go back in the other direction there. Head off back over to the right, because there is like that whole shabobble over there that we didn't do. We consider that save stating? No, it's a ROM hack that makes things like slightly more convenient. It's kind of like save stating, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not anti-save state. I think save states are perfectly fine. I've used them plenty, but I try to avoid using them, you know, playing the game the way it was kind of intended. You just say intended. You know, serial games weren't meant to be emulated. Yeah. Alright, well, we poked that Carmilla in the face with a knife. You got what was coming. And by she, I mean whatever the hell that mask was. I stabbed that mask in the face so damn good. Uh-oh. You can't get me! I can waste one of the laurels, though. I liked it when that old man was like, here's free shit. That was pretty dope. Always made me wonder, like, can you get over there? Can you get over there? There's no way, right? Yeah, we never went to the right here. Let's find out where this brings us. There's another, like, part of a cemetery we never, like, wrapped back around on. Herbie! Oh, they're not too bad to deal with. Give me that dollar. Yep, we got the eyeball on. What's up, nerd? Give me some info. You again? Last year I was hoping never to see you again. Oh. That was rude, sir. Go away. Huh. No one likes me. Doina. Northern Bridge, Wicked Ditch. Mom. Shucks. Shuckers. 2 hits! Got a flaming whip. This is not enough. I want to keep going through town, but it just turned into night. I want to go off that way. That might be a pain in the ass to get through. Yeah. Let's just wait around until daytime. Darn. I guess we'll just murder some hags. Slap some hags in the grundle. All up in that grundle. All up in the Grundy. Solomon Grundy. Who's Solomon Grundy? I was just trying to make a Grundle joke, and then Solomon Grundy came out. That's a thing, right? Nothing spawning? Who the hell is Solomon Grundy? While we're waiting, let's learn. Solomon Grungy. No, Grundy. It's a comic book character. There's gotta be more than a DC comic book character. Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo has it? Solomon Grundy Wikipedia. Nursery rhyme. Is a band? There's a song? Okay, so there's a nursery rhyme. There's a round folk song index of 19299. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on a Tuesday, married on a Wednesday, took ill on a Thursday, grew worse on a Friday, died on a Saturday, buried on a Sunday. That was the end of Solomon Grundy. That didn't rhyme. Monday doesn't rhyme with Grundy, and Monday and Tuesday can't rhyme the same word with word. That's a dumb child English nursery rhyme. The English are stupid with... I hate English so much! The language, not the people, they're great. Apparently, Solomon Grundy is a Jamaican fish pate. Solomon Grundy is a ska song. Solomon Grundy is a fish food. There's a bunch of Solomon Grundy. I don't know. I don't think I got it from a... Who knows? I don't think I've ever heard of the comic book character Solomon Grundy. Unless maybe it's like a Batman villain. You think maybe it's a Batman villain? Maybe? I haven't really read much Batman either. He's an anti-hero. Superman, Batman, the Justice League, Green Lantern. I haven't read any of that. I haven't read any of that. Ow! When you go to Laruba's mansion, you must find the rosary. Do not exit without it. Rosary? Is this the rosary? Where did it say you go to? Laruba? This one? Laruba. That's where we got the rosary from, right? That is the rosary. Ooh, nice floor. I love what you've done with this place. It's so different from everyone else's. It's identical. Don't hurt their feelings. Yes, it's a lovely home you have here, ma'am and or sir. Sure. Now I have 6. I'm rich. Person. You. They. It. Them. They. They were quite kind merchant to sell us the laurels that we needed. We're gonna save again. Just because we can. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go this way now. Burn them! Burn the fish! Dude, we can eat a Solomon Grundy. Ow, you bitch. Can you stop? Do you? With kindness. Be popping out of the water with some, like, green juice. Holy macaroni! Okay. It didn't work. Probably why they give you the laurels there. What do we got going on here? We're in the Dora Woods and making our way to the town of Yummy. Yummy, 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 I got candy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 I got candy in my tummy. Oh. Well, I do have the, doesn't mean that there's nothing breakable, though. Boop-a-doo. Oh. Unexpected. Yomi, Vlad Graveyard, Dora Woods. Dora is the explorer. Interesting. Huh. I don't think we've ever just found a empty house. Oh. Maybe this whole town's abandoned. Yeah. Kind of cool. You think like Dracula committed the purge. Oh, there's a human. Okay, so not completely empty. There's one survivor. Are you really going to the ruins of the castle? Can you not feel death emanating from there? Please stay here with me. Not on your life, biscuit face. Haha! Got him. I don't know why I was mean to him. That was rude. I kind of want to go back up top. Because this seems to be the way to go. Well, let's try the upper path and see where that brings us. Waste. It seems as though we're going to beat this in one sitting. Which I'm a little surprised. I thought this was going to take longer than that. We did... If we could have figured out earlier on what to do, it would have gone quicker. I am kind of, ooh, farts. Kind of half tempted to, like, play the, like, original version of this. Half tempted. Not fully tempted, but to play, like, just the regular one. See how wildly different it is. I like how this bridge isn't out. That's cool. The map is neat. I like it. Like, it's not a great job of like showing you like where you are, but I like how they tried to do something with it. Oh damn. I definitely do not want to fall in there. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, hi. I'm doing sightseeing, relaxing after some hard work, translating the game and all. You aren't lost or anything. Be sure to talk to my pal in Yomi. She might help you. What did he just do? Did he give me a bunch of garlic? Yes, it's really me, Joel. Now, go back. You're doing well. Actually, have these herbs too. Good luck. What herbs? What is this noise? So this is like the guy that did this, I guess. Big old dead end. Little Easter egg there, I guess, by the guy that did the hack here. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Does anything like make me stronger? Worth a shot. I thought maybe one of these things would like give us more power. The garlic was blue for a second. Thought maybe I like had like infinite garlic or something like that. Alright, so that's just a dead end. It's kind of hard to see the edge there. It blended in. Up. So if you have the rosary on, you can't use your sub-weapons. I can't throw the fire anymore? What happened? Why can't I throw fire or diamond or... like 4 minutes. That's supposed to happen? Is it supposed to like break all your sub-weapons? Like I can't throw a dagger? Up. I don't know what was going on there, but it wasn't letting me use the other stuff. Whatever. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. You know what I haven't done yet today? I haven't gotten up and stretched my legs, but holy crap, I need to pee. I need to pee so hard. I guess that's their friend? Alright. Enjoy, bloody tears while I go use the bathroom, and I will be right back. Kinda sad we missed out on some of those clues. We missed 2 somewhere. No idea where those could be. Probably have to re-wander around the world again and look for them. And I'm not gonna go, like, back through, like, the... Oh, that's a barrier. Interesting. Well, thank you, Gray, for preventing evil... Ow. Evil mummy from ripping my bumhole off. Yeah, good enough for me. Bounce over my head, that's alright. You probably could have whipped that. Whip it. Whippets. Don't do whippets. It's bad. It's bad. But you can whip it. Alright, let's get a save here. Yeah, alright. What? No, cancel. Alright. Let's go bust some nerds. Cool that there's another song in the game. Okay, I dig it. We're going underground. Way is going down in the underground. Ain't no going back up. No enemies either. Okay, we do need to go up there. Need to jump over that gap. Nice, gnarly jump. Oh, I didn't even notice that platform. It, like, extended out. I thought we were just gonna fall down after the stairs. I think we need the rosary equipped, right? I'm gonna put the daggers on. The battle has consummated. Now peace and happiness have been restored to Transylvania, and the people are free of Dracula's curse forever until next time. And you, Simon Belmont, will always be remembered for your bravery and courage. Toast to the victory achieved in 31 days. Is this like the bad ending? Okay. That was it? That's it? Are there no... Alright, well, let's give our review. There's no credits? I liked it a lot. I said this was a bit more like a... The other Castlevania games are super linear. This one's more open world. It's kind of metroidvania-like. You get items, they allow you to make progress. Not in the exact way. You're not getting like double jumps and stuff like that, but you do get items that like prevent you from progressing forward, so like its own kind of twist on the Metroid formula in a way. It's a super fun game, albeit very obtuse as to how you're like supposed to make progress and move forward. It's very often kind of confusing about where you need to go and what you need to do, and having to like walk around the entire world and throw holy water is not the greatest of things. That's a little tedious and annoying. They probably didn't realize that. Maybe if there was an item like Dracula's eyeball or the sapphire that at least gave you an idea, hey, this wall is breakable. You know, the eye tells you where secrets are, I got you, but maybe something that's like on top of that. Like before, you're not able to like notice that this wall is breakable, but now that you have this new item, now you can see like cracks and stuff in the tiles or something like that that shows you, now we can break through these things. And you get something like that maybe earlier on, because you need something like that early on so you can figure things out. Maybe if the clues were, even in this, the clues aren't great. Like, maybe this more closely resembles what the Japanese version was like. So we played a ROM hack, and this was different. I think it's okay to link this. I think the hack is okay, because you still have to figure out means of getting your ROMs and stuff. I'll post the ROM hack again right there. That's just the hack. It doesn't have a ROM attached to it. It's just the ROM hack, the site that hosts the hack. It's a cool hack. Like, it gives you a map. I really dig the map. Oops, I didn't want that. I wanted to bring up the map. Like, the map that shows this. Apparently, this is in, like, the Japanese version. They just kind of, like, pixel arted this from the Japanese version into here. That's really dope. That's really dope. I think that's cool. It's a nice little touch, so you get like an idea of where you are. You get to see the names of all of the places. Because, you know, originally playing through this, you're going to have no idea what anything's called except for like the towns and stuff. I guess you can get, they do have some information, right? Like you see the signpost and it says, hey, this direction is this and this direction is this. You get an idea of that. But it's a cool game. Like, I like it. It's just a little obtuse as to, like, knowing where you need to go. Once we figured out, we just needed one thing. We just needed one thing. And then it was, like, go time. Like, we got everything. We dumbly found that you could drop garlic in the graveyard, and sometimes that, like, depending on where you were, could summon a, like, kind of merchant guy. So that was cool. I don't know what that bag did. I think it allowed you to carry more laurels, I guess, right? There's not many bosses, so in the original Castlevania, every level, at the end of the level, you gotta fight some boss to continue to move on. There were, I guess, 3 bosses. There was Death. There was the Flying Skull, right? Or the Mask. And then there was Dracula there at the end. It didn't look like Dracula. I want to go back and see like if there's anything else going on in that fight. I think it was those only 2 things. And those bosses, they respawn, which is weird. Like, you kill them, and then you go out of the room, and you go back in, and, hey, look who's back. That's weird. It's not bad. I wish the people... We talked about it earlier. I think a remake of this game could go a long way. And you could expand on a bunch of things. Make the dungeons more complicated. Genuinely make it a lot more like a Metroidvania. You do get some, like, abilities and stuff that help you out. I think all of Dracula's body parts serve a purpose. I'm not sure what. Like, the rib gives you a shield. The eyeball allows you to see some secrets. The nail allows you to break the wall. But what does the ring do? I never used the rosary, did I? Did I equip that? Maybe we equipped it. The heart, I don't know what that does. The throwing knives are helpful. That's what we killed them with. You get that diamond, I guess. Like, you do get some, like, upgrades, sort of. A lot of Castlevania fans don't like 2 because of its RPG-esque elements, but I think that's what makes it cool and unique. It's like slightly different. I mean, crying about the RPG elements would be, I mean, do people cry about the RPG elements in Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night is as far away from like classic Castlevania as you can get. Like Castlevania 1 and 3 and 4, which I guess is a remake. I never realized that 4 was a remake of 1. And then Dracula X, or whatever that the Japanese version of that one is. Like, those are all your traditional Castlevania games, and then Symphony of the Night kind of goes off and does its own thing. It kind of like harkens back to this, but expands upon it. I like this. Like, I really like this. I just wish that you don't need hand-holding, but the way things are so hidden, like, it just needs a little bit more as far as, like, guiding the player. Just a little bit more. Like, kneeling down at the lake, or kneeling down at, you know, at Deborah Cliffs? Is that it? Deborah Cliffs? Is that a human's name? Like, it just needs a little bit more guidance in that regard, so that you know that that's like what you're supposed to be doing. Because we wandered around for so long. Yeah, Deborah Cliff. We wandered around so long, and like I had no idea you could like kneel down at the lake, and someone hinted us and just said, just break the ground, and eventually you come across a clue that didn't really help. I just kind of put 2 and 2 together there. But it said, like bury the sapphire in the sand or something like that. So I was just like, well, it has something to do with that lake there. When sapphire hits the sand of a lake beach, the earth will swallow the water. I was just like, all right, we have the jewel, which is the thing up here. That's not exactly a sapphire. We trade in the white crystal into whatever this is, the ruby. And you equip that, and then you just kneel, and you're allowed to go below the lake. But there's nothing that really, like, easily hints towards that. You need to do just a little bit of more hand-holding. That beginning part's a little obtuse, but once that happens, then everything feels like it's clear sailing after that. Like, that was, like, really, like, the biggest hang-up. Maybe the Deborah Cliff thing is a pretty big hang-up, but, like, in this game, in this version, they more clearly tell you, like, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Go to the Cliffs of Deborah and, you know, kneel before the wall, and then a whirlwind will take you away. Like, that, like, straight up tells you that's what you need to do there, so that's not nearly as obtuse. But, yeah, maybe a little better guidance. But, you know, the game is fun. I like the dungeons. Having to constantly throw the holy water gets a little annoying, because, like, especially in those dungeons or, like, manors, there's, like, holes in the floor, so you have to, like, throw it so you know that you're gonna go through the floor or not. There's not always a skeleton walking along there that tells you, oh, there could possibly be a, you know, trap door here, hidden invisible floor kind of thing. Because, like, the skeletons will walk up to an edge and then turn around, so if you can see that and you understand that mechanic, then you can go, oh, well, you know, they're not going to walk over invisible. And it's good that they did that. They could have easily allowed the enemies to walk over that shit. There are plenty of games that do that, where an enemy walks over, like, a trap door in the floor, and then you go over it and fall right through it. So it's good that they, like, have the enemies turn around there. So that's like a clue, but yeah, you kind of have to constantly be throwing the holy water at stuff and spamming that kind of mechanic. Interesting idea, like, cool idea, but it could do a little refining. You get whips, like a wide variety of whips. I don't think in the normal version of Castlevania, once you get the upgrade, I don't think you can, like, switch anything out. So you get like the basic whip, then you get the leather whip, then the thorn whip, then the chain whip, then you get the ball and chain one, and then it upgrades into the fire whip. I don't think you can cycle through it in the normal game. I think once you get like the max whip, that's what you're stuck with. But that's cool. You get to purchase like upgrades in the first town you're in. There's an immediate upgrade, so you spend a couple of minutes grinding for some hearts, which I guess work as both a resource of money and kind of experience somehow. I don't know how the experience system worked. That didn't exactly make sense. I think that when you get to a level, you like stop getting experience in that area and you need to move to the next area before you'll get experience anymore. So like there's like a minimum amount of experience that you need to like acquire from enemies, or is required of you. So that's kind of cool too. You can't just sit there and like get Simon to like level 40. You know, he does get extra boosted like health from the experience too, so that's cool. You can get a little bit. There's like a small, albeit very small, RPG system. I don't know how many levels you can possibly get, but it looks like you can get more than 3. I guess we didn't really need it, but you know, there's a little bit of grinding for money here and there, but it's not too bad, you know. We spent maybe a total of an hour, if that, maybe half hour, 45 minutes, somewhere around in there, like getting some extra hearts so that we could make some purchases. The day-night cycle's cool. I do wish that like when you got into town there was like a place that allowed you to turn it from day to night, because having to like sit around and wait for it to go from day to night, I don't know how long the cycle is, maybe like 5 minutes. It is a little tedious having to wait. One of the changes in this one. Yeah, check out that dancing. Oh, and head bopping too. I did some head bopping too. Yo, Cool Runner. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a little shout out here. I don't have the cool clips. The cool clips that Cool Runner has, but thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a good time. Was it more Mega Man action? If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. How you guys doing? I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Cool Runner. We just beat Castlevania 2, and after I beat a game, I kind of talk about how I felt about the game, so you guys are just gonna have to listen to me ramble about my feelings towards Castlevania 2. My feelings! The airing of grievances! What's up, Unknown Scion? How you doing, homie? It's a cool raid, not a Kool-Aid. Now give us all your loot. Dude, if I had loot to give, I would totally give it to you. But sadly, this is the only thing I can hand out. Here you go.
Go Otters.
There you go. You're welcome. Go Otters. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner, with whatever he's getting into. You all, if you don't already follow Cool Runner, you should. He's a retro streamer, but he does play some other things like Fortnites and Dragon Ball games and stuff like that. And he also loves his hardware and does a lot of tinkering. So if that's up your alley, you should check him out. He's a lot of fun. Can recommend. But what was I talking about in this? When Cool Runner so graciously brought people over to me. What were we discussing? It was like more along the lines of how like obtuse the game is, and like the NPCs and like the way you get hints and stuff like that. If some of that got refined, that'd be pretty cool. But I was saying like I enjoyed the way like the dungeons were laid out. I think something could have been better done with like having to spam the holy water all the time. If you guys haven't played Castlevania 2, it's a little Castlevania, it's a little Metroid, it's kind of like its own beast. Oh, we were talking about like the leveling system and how experience works. I'm not entirely sure how that works. You do get some levels, and I think that once you get a level in a certain area, like your beginning area, you like out-level those monsters so they no longer give you experience, so you need to go to like a higher level area with stronger monsters to get more experience. We only ended up at level 3. There wasn't really much of a need to grind. I did some dying, don't get me wrong. I think we ended up using, like... It said 13 or 14 continues, but... we ended up falling into a pit that, like, kept murdering me over and over again, because you spawn in where you died, and, like, the last safe place you were, and it glitched out and put me, like, somehow we, like, stopped above the water. And so I kept repeatedly falling in, so we had a couple of extra game overs there. Hell of a gamer whose winning track record speaks for itself. Thank you so much there, Unknown Scion. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't think we died an obscene amount of times. There were definitely some... This game, when it does like its platforming, there are definitely some like tough jumps where you have to be like right on the ledge and like make... I don't know if it's max jump distance, but it's definitely a tough jump. Like you're right on like the last few pixels of your foot of, you know, balance and being able to jump to like the edge of things, and those are over like death pits. Those are over like insta-death pits, so yeah, those took a few lives too. And sometimes I just like walked off ledges into death pits, so that happened too. That happened too. I definitely died more in Castlevania 1 than I died in this one. But my overall feelings is I think I like this more than Castlevania 1. If this could be remade in some of its obtuseness a little bit more refined, and maybe add in some like larger dungeons, because in some ways this reminds me a bit of Shantae. The Shantae games are you have like an overworld, and then you go into like a manor or a dungeon, and then you have a dungeon, and then you have a boss at the end of it, and then you come back out into the overworld. It's very actually similar to the way the Shantae games are structured, which is interesting. Shantae definitely took an inspiration from this. Shantae is not exactly your traditional Metroidvanias. They're a little bit different. They actually have a bit more in common with this. Though, with the Shantae games, you actually do get, like, upgrades, like double jumps and, like, being able to run on the wall. She, like, dances and turns into, like, creatures and stuff like that, so it does differ. But it does kind of take its world structure from Castlevania, too. It's not a very common world structure that you see in a lot of games. It's cool. There are definitely things to praise this game about. It certainly has things that detract from it, too. I do wish it had more bosses. The final boss was a joke. Like, it did nothing. I actually want to fight him again, because he never attacked. Like, I ran myself into the final boss because he spawns right in the middle of the room, and I didn't know, so I just slammed my face into him, before, like, he appeared, and then I just stabbed him a bunch and won, and he never attacked, so I want to go back and see him. But, like, yeah, there's a bunch of cool things about this. I like the fact that you can upgrade your whip. Super dope. There's, like, 4 or 5 different upgrades that you can get. There's some hidden things that are a little devious, like you can get that silk bag. I have no idea exactly what the silk bag is, but I think it allowed you to carry more laurels, but I'm not sure about that. There's 3 versions to the knife, so you constantly get a stronger weapon that way. Cool, too. The diamond, I'm not entirely sure what good the diamond is, but it bounces around the screen and kills stuff, so that's neat. I think garlic can weaken enemies, maybe? I'm not entirely sure how that works either. I think each one of Dracula's body parts gives you some sort of advantage. I don't know how, but I think it does. The game doesn't really explain that. The instruction manual sort of said stuff, but not really. So I'm sure somebody has, like, looked into what that stuff does. I'd be curious. And you also find clues throughout the game, and I think in this version it actually lists them for you, so you can reference them however you want. We're missing 2 clues. We're missing this one and the last one. The one behind After Death's Root. I don't know where those are. I did my best to try to find everything, but we didn't get 100%, unfortunately. We tried. Oops. And one of the nice things, so we're playing a ROM hack here. This ROM hack enhances the dialogue, so it like retranslates it and tries to keep it more in vein with the Japanese version. So the NPCs say a little bit more. It also has this, since you guys are new here, it also has this nifty map that somebody like did some work on and like drew it into the game, so you can like see the areas where you are and stuff. It's not exactly super helpful to like give you an idea, but it kind of gives you an idea of like the way the world is shaped and all that, and you can see all the names of the different places around here. It's really cool. Really cool. It's a nice little added addition to the game. I think this was dope. I think this was dope. Let's go check out Dracula again and see if like he actually does something. It kind of looked like just a dude in a cape. And I thought it looked more like death than anything else. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll go charge back in there. See what else we got. Is there anything else up here? No. So 90% of the game was me doing that. You got to hear. Oh, you can also like jump off stairs in this. I don't think you could do that. 90% of the game was this. I did that so much. I probably threw like 500 holy water bottles. I don't know where Simon keeps them all. He's got an infinite pocket of holy water, but yeah, we threw a lot of holy water. This is the final dungeon. This is like right before Dracula. This game has a battery save, which is really cool. That's also in addition to the hack. So it has a battery save. The original one, it was just strictly password. So if you ended up like walking away from the game, you would have to start back over in the hometown, like the starting point of the game. If you use the battery save, you start exactly. It's like a save anywhere feature, which is a nice little quality of life thing. All right. Oh, well, we just want to see Dracula. I didn't put anything on. I wanted to put on our so I just jumped into him. See, he's got like a mask on, right? Oh, he does things. Okay, he'll do things. That kind of looked like death, though. That didn't look like Dracula, did it? Like he was throwing sides and stuff? Dude, I whipped this guy's ass the first time. He didn't even move. We have this knife here, and I just kept throwing the knife, and it killed him. So it was not much of a fight. So I had no idea what Dracula did. Like, he was like the easiest fight in the game. We kind of just like stun locked him. It was not very much of a fight, so I wanted to see like what he did, because we just murderized him. He was super easy. It's like in the CDI Zelda games where you just like throw an item at Ganon, like a book at Ganon, and he just dies. We just threw a knife at Dracula and he died. It was kind of cool to see that he did something else. Holy crap, did he hit hard. Holy moly, did he hit hard there. I wonder if we could just like throw diamonds at him. Let's see if we can like launch some diamonds at him. We'll put the rosary on too. It said you needed the rosary to like kill Dracula. I don't know what the rosary does though. We don't have to kill him again. I just wanted to see like what else he did. Oh, there was no learning of the boss fight. Yeah, he's not a very hard fight. He's not a very hard fight. He's a pretty easy fight. So I guess he like throws some size from the middle and then he just like teleports around like that, and if you just whip, you win. That's not hard. Or you could just continue to throw. You can like stun lock him right in the middle. He won't move from the middle. Like I just threw knives there and he just stayed there. I think we could have kept throwing the diamonds and that would have been fine too. Dracula in Castlevania 1 is a tough fight. If you've never fought him, he is a tough fight. I can definitely recommend this one and Castlevania 2. I like both of them. Maybe this game feels like it was designed to like sell guides, you know? Like this game feels like it was meant to be played with a guide. But that aside, like play the game with a guide and play it because it's a lot of fun. And Castlevania 1 is much harder than this, but it's also a lot of fun too. I can recommend both of them. It's got some bullshit. Castlevania 1's got some bullshit, but it also has some like forgiveness. You have infinite continues from the level that you're on. So yes, if you lose all your lives in the level, you have to like restart at the beginning of the level, but you don't have limited continues for the bullshit, so you can just grind your way through it, and they give you a continue point right in front of the final boss. So even though he's like insanely hard, he's not bad. So yeah, we beat it. Oh, are those the credits? Is that what the credits are? Oh, okay. Warm heart, invincibility, permanence, philosophy, masterpiece, sensitivity, excellence, ambivalence. Oh, I like ambivalence. I'm always ambivalent. Yeah. Flourish, admiration, warm heart, superiority, synchronism, insight, circumstance. What is all this? Big accomplishment? The game's not that hard, dude. It's actually really easy. The worst part is just knowing where to go. Everything else about the game is insanely easy. It's not a difficult game. The hard part comes from like figuring out where you're supposed to go, which can be super frustrating. So, like I would say, play with a fucking guide, you know, at least to get you past like a couple of points. And it's a cakewalk. The game is not hard. The game is really easy. More big accomplishment because it seems like a lot of people haven't beaten this one. Well, the hardest part about it is figuring out where to go because it's so obtuse. Like after that, like figuring out how to like make progress, that's the hardest part. The game itself is not hard. Like everything, like it's a cakewalk. Absolute cakewalk. And the crazy thing is, before you even get into the first dungeon, you can get the second to best weapon in the game. You can get the ball and chain or flail or whatever they call it. You can get that before you even go into the first dungeon. So you can get, I think that's what we did. I think before I ever managed to get into the first dungeon, because I wasn't quite sure how to like access it, like we had like one of the best weapons in the game. So that was a huge thing too. So you can get like your ultimate weapon like before you even go into the first dungeon, which mitigates a lot of issues with like enemies being like tanky. So it's a cakewalk of a game. It's definitely a cakewalk of the game. But the thing is you have to go to that where you get the second best weapon in the game. You have to go there anyways. As far as I can tell, you have to go there anyways. So I don't think you can make progress until you get the ruby or sapphire or whatever it's called. I think you have to do that first. So I think you have to find your way over there anyways. So at least what I did seemed like that's what you were supposed to do. So yeah, this is a cool game. I really liked it, man. I really liked it. I can definitely, it feels like a recommend for me. It feels like a recommend. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it more than Castlevania 1. This game didn't have stupid bullshit It did have some bullshit, but it wasn't the bullshit that Castlevania 1 had. Castlevania 1 knocked you into a pit and then laughed at you and then just threw a ton of garbage at you. This game does throw garbage at you, but it's not nearly as bad as Castlevania 1. Nowhere near as bad. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I very much had a good time with this game. And if you guys are curious, this was the ROM hack that we played right there. And that way you can look at it and you can see all the, like, what they changed in the game from, like, the original to this one. I don't know if it does everything, but I think it goes over some other stuff, so check that out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We might play Castlevania 3 tonight. I'm thinking about it. I'm putting a strong thinking into it. So we'll be back tonight, and we'll probably play that. Let's go find someone to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? Dude, every morning we need to find morning streamers so that I can raid them. Because all the morning people that I have found, we would raid Cool Runner, but he just raided us. All the morning streamers that I've found, let's see if somebody's playing Castlevania. Castlevania. Double raid, baby. Let's see if someone's playing Castlevania. If someone's playing Castlevania and, you know, maybe not speedrunning it, and go hit them up. Well, looks like I'm the one playing Castlevania, so no. Retro Island Gaming? Alright, we can check out Retro Island Gaming. Retro Island Gaming. Oh, they're a partner. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, man. I won't do that. I don't feel right rating partners. I don't feel right doing that. I'm too small. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that kind of thing. I like rating other small streamers, spreading the love that way. I'm not a big fan of raiding the big folks. I appreciate that, though. He's one of your favorite dumbasses. Well, that's cool, man. I feel weird about doing it. I don't know why. It's just me. I feel weird about it. I feel weird about it. I'm sure other people don't mind doing that, but I like trying to keep it around people our level of viewership, doing stuff that way. You know, as long as they're within the realm of us, I'm fine with it. 20, 30 people, that's fine. Once you get above that, like, it just feels weird. Let's raid Serial. I can't. I tried. It won't let me. Part of Zophar's domain. All those people are cool. The only Zophar's domain I know is, like, that old retro site. Is that what they are? Hey, you know what? Here we go. Let's go raid this person. They are playing Mega Man? Let's go raid Aqua the Sneck. Looks like they're a VTuber. Let's go raid them. They're playing Mega Man X4, I think? Let's go raid them. We'll go check out a brand new person. Zophar streams and all his homies stream. I didn't even know Zophar was a person. I thought it was just a the name of a website. I had no idea. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Have great, it's Thursday. Enjoy your Thursday. Thursday's a great day. It's the day before Friday, so it's a dope as hell game. Plays lots of DOS games. I'll have to check them out at some time. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We'll be back tonight and we'll start up a new game. I think we're going to play Castlevania 3. I'm not sure, but I think that's going to be the game on the docket. It's not often that I do that, but I think that's what we'll end up doing. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Go say hey to Aqua the Sneck, brand new person. Peace out, y'all. Bye-bye.